You're muted.
Volume's coming. Yeah, that should be volume now, right? Let's make sure that's on the right thing. Mics. Yeah.
I remembered all of my things.
Hello, friends. We forgot the audio again.
They're trying to break us already.
It's all muted. Time to break some keys.
If any of you guys were on the Discord, absolutely expect a TPK. We will all die today.
I was so... What did I do for that?
Nothing. I don't have to do anything.
Are you ever having a good day?
Bruna, he doesn't
I
make
forget what
threats,
that's like.
He makes promises.
Yeah, I got so excited about D&D, and he's like, yeah, if you're ready to die, and I was like, oh.
I said, don't worry, there's no way there would be a TP.
Ergo,
be ready to die.
Be ready to die.
Don't worry about breaking us, Slaad.
Oh shit, we don't have Death
will.
Ward yet.
Nope.
Oh god.
2 more levels.
Yeah, once we hit level 7, permanent Death Ward on everyone all the time, every day.
Yeah, sorry. Your spell slots are spoken for.
That's funny.
Welcome to being a cleric in Isaac's campaigns.
It's called aiding.
Don't forget
Now,
to keep...
there was a Boys Hydrate and a Runa Juice before session started.
If I don't Death Ward them, can I stay alive?
Whoa.
Hey!
You're just
Sweeten the pot. Sweeten the pot.
out there.
What if I never take Revivify?
Now we're talking.
Okay. If I lower all of Dan's rolls by 5 artificially, can I stay alive?
Laudrina just gave 20 tier 1 subs.
That's so many!
Who did that? Who? Sorry?
La Tyrannis, the same person who, by the way, subscribed to the highest tier of our Patreon, which means they get a shout out at the end of every session, which I'm not used to, so I'm going to try to remember that.
I do want to appreciate this. So one thing I said, we love when people donate bits, we love it, all the things. One thing I think is super cool about Twitch is how you can donate subs. Yes, it benefits us, but more than anything like that, it benefits people who may not be able to afford a subscription and be a part of the community like that. So thank you very much. We really appreciate that. It's just a great way that you can support and bring a lot more people into the community and onto the channel, and we really appreciate that.
That doesn't even rhyme.
Crickle crackle, I breaky your people.
There's so many good people in here, too.
I don't crinkle, I snap.
Well, lots of people got subs now. So...
Okay, there's so many good people in here, La Tyrannis. You have excellent taste.
It's probably random.
It's random.
Is it?
Yeah, it's based off of who's been around and interacted with us.
We got Mondo King in here.
Oh, Mondo!
We got Triad God, Kettle Ducky, Lone Guard Soulless King, Nearly Tuna.
You're so sweet.
Oh my gosh. They got Brody. They got our voice in the shadows.
Okay, now we get to tell Brody.
Inverse Ninja.
Crickle crackle, I breaky your papple.
That sounds like a part of my body I don't want broken.
No, it's a Snapple without the lid.
You're so sweet.
Oh, thank you very much.
Gosh.
Crinkle crackle, I breaky your people.
Why? Why are we trying this?
I don't know. Now it's about the church.
Crinkle, crinkle, give me your sprinkles.
Crinkle, crinkle, the Pope.
Dan, do you want to take us in?
Oh, yeah. Hello.
No.
Sorry, the Pope.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Adventure Corp. Thank you for coming and checking us again. We've had some growth. It's been awesome. You guys are lucky. We're still relatively close to the beginning of our third campaign?
Second campaign.
Too
much D&D with me.
Second campaign. So welcome to Join the Journeys. So we do this every Wednesday from 6 to 10 Mountain Standard Time. Me and Alex have a stream on Sundays from 7 to 10 Mountain Standard Time, where we play games, we review D&D, we do cool stuff. We recently got a new stream PC, so we're able to do some real fun things, like play Dragon Age Origins, play Diablo 4. There's cool...
At one point in time, play Overwatch.
Yep. What? Oh. I see if that changes by the first... Anyways,
hey!
By the first Sunday of next month, this Community Games Night, we're still planning to play Overwatch.
If people really want to play Overwatch, they'll play Overwatch.
We'll see if Alex holds out until then.
It's the only time we'll be on Community Games Day.
Yeah. Thanks for coming and checking out. We appreciate you all.
Law said, yes, they go to people following you if there aren't enough people watching. Big heart. So happy to gift a bunch of people who aren't around at the moment.
Oh, I love that it goes
You
to
are a
followers.
star.
And then Runa said, I literally love you, and he sent like a pet emote.
Wow.
Very sweet.
Pet.
Okay, folks, let's get into the recap.
Has it been saying, wow, very generous for every one of these?
Oh, has it? It's
It
not coming
probably
through my
has.
audio.
Wow, very, wow, very, wow, very, wow, very, wow. And they say.
Hey, don't make those jokes.
And they say.
Overwatch is a dead game.
I love.
Okay.
It's such a good voice line for Doomfist.
I know, I hear it as they pummel my face into the pavement.
And they say.
Do you need a hug? Are you okay?
A little bit, yeah.
I can see why he's playing League, because no one willingly plays League unless they've been shattered
Hey,
at a soul level.
I'm glad I'm
out of
playing League
Overwatch.
and not Overwatch.
Yeah, so you get shattered at League.
I was already playing
It's
League.
like, I would
and
rather
I'm
have my soul
happy with
crushed
my
by
decision.
one hammer instead of by the anvils of the gods.
Also, if I look like I'm glowing, it's because I'm a god, not because the light is on me.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
if you look at me on stream, one side of my face
Oh,
is literally glowing.
yeah,
I
with
look,
the sunlight there, yeah.
I look like paper. It'll
Har-
change.
you look like Harvey Dent.
And for
Where's Harvey Dent?
yeah,
If you look like you're glowing, it's because you are.
and
Oh my
for
God.
anyone new, my name is Daniel, and this is
Your mom.
Alex is to my right, and then further to my right is
Is
Runa,
your mom?
Runa, and then across is Isaac, is the DM.
I'm radioactive.
Yeah, Law, that is, so Lance
think
kind
you
of follows
see-
this party around. That was K-Na, who was the NPC who stuck around with the party last campaign.
Our elf lady.
Yeah, and she had a little bit of a developmental problem and talked like a kid the whole time.
Kind of like
We
you
found
just
out.
demonstrated.
We found out that she also could talk like a normal person.
Yeah, she just
She did it
chose-
once.
She chose never to grow
The
out of it.
entire campaign.
Geisel knew for so
I was
much.
waiting for the punchline of that joke that got set up, and it never happened.
happened.
It was super bad because
Yeah.
she was a straight 10, but she talked like an 8-year-old, and it really was just like.
If
She's
anyone,
a 10, but she
I don't even
talks
know
like
if the
she's
episode was recorded, but I remember having the biggest 180 of my life, being like, "Oh yeah, my character's interested in you. Never mind."
So, let's get into our recap for last session. Attempt number 2. So, during your guys' evening watch, spending a night camping with the Golden Fan, Cyrus managed to send 2 of the Syndicate members back home, using a charm spell to convince them to make a trip back to Clouds, which by the time it wore off, they would be far too gone to stay and potentially compete with you guys in your tenuous alliance with this criminal organization. 62, the leader of this band of criminals, saw this
Natural 20.
and attempted, natural 18, but saw this and attempted the same thing on Cyrus. Or, no, not on Cyrus, on Lance, who, for some reason, I keep mixing those two.
Lance.
Lance. Attempted the same thing, but luckily he was spotted leaving. It took quite a bit of convincing to get him back to camp, and then by the next day, one of you had Dispel Magic and were able to free him from this charm, which left him a little embarrassed. You guys came across your first wreck. It was not large enough to be the wreck of the Osprey, the ship that you both were hunting, however large enough to be worth searching. You sent forward 2 members, Lance and Cylph'e. They sent forward 3. You guys decided, instead of splitting up the loot or competing for it, we're going to fight it out. One team's
Immediately.
going down,
I
one
like how
team's
she
getting the loot.
talked to the person beforehand. She was like, "So can we fight?" And she was like, "Do
Okay.
whatever you want." And then the other people were like, they had an inkling. They were like,
Yeah.
And then she's like, "Spirit guardians."
Yeah. It's like some butch guy going like, "Okay, hit me." I wasn't ready yet.
Let's serve fuckboy Lance to you.
As you guys had a narrow defeat, a slugfest at the end between Lance and the no-nonsense member of their group, the second in command, who seemed
None your
none
business.
too friendly with you all.
I call him Nunya.
They took the loot, and then you guys carried on. That same day, you came across a much larger wreck, which was indeed the wreck of the Osprey, a ship that was laden with goods coming back to Clouds right as the hurricane struck and was lost at sea. You guys quickly got into a fight with the pirates who had already been picking it over, and then a group of guards from Ebgarzan, the country within, you are just within its border, were attracted by the pirates' large ship on the shore here and happened to have a royal guard among them. It turned into a bit of a mess, a three-way combat, but you were able to convince the guards to go after the pirates and let you all make a clean getaway after Cyrus torched their ship, and you guys stole one of their dinghies to try and float away on.
Well, let's give credit where it's
So,
due.
Hive Tyrant came in,
Okay.
and La Tarantis, after gifting us all of these subs,
What?
gave another one.
I don't know. I don't know how Hive Tyrant dodged the first barrage.
Yeah, no doubt.
He's like, no survivors.
Well, let's see. Okay. Well, I missed so much. Oh, Hive Tyrant. Okay. Law said, I'm going to be driving to Seattle next week. I'll be listening to you chuckle fucks the
6
whole way
months of it.
to watch through C1. Wow, yeah, okay. And then Hive Tyrant said, hi, everybody. Hello, Hive Tyrant. We've missed you.
It's been a long time, my friend. I wish you good luck getting through.
The sub is literally for 6 months. Like, Hive Tyrant has the next 6 months.
Jesus.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, the screeching is gone. Nice. It worked. Thanks for the advice on that. The cleaning worked, I
Yeah, we
guess.
had a conversation with Alex.
And then Runa said there was one session we didn't know we were muted for an hour. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
I did the crown thing for La Tarantis, and it said me!
Okay. I'll get to it.
You just crowned yourself.
Oh, I see. Hive Tyrant said, so I passed all my courses and officially have finished school. Yes! Or yays. That's what it was. I gave myself 10 days in Australia as a graduation present. I just got home Monday. That's super exciting. We're happy to have you back. Obviously, we're better than Australia could ever be. No, let me take it back. If anybody watches this from Australia.
Lord Tyrannus, thank you, finally, for taking #1 gifter from me. I've held the crown for too long.
Told you made a command. You type in exclamation best, and it says La Tyrannus is the best. And then La Tyrannus gifted 6 months of Tier 1 to Hive Tyrant.
I was like curious of why I went from 20 to 26. And then I looked at how long it was.
Okay, and then Tulger crowned him. Runa crowned herself by accident. I've got some time. I know the exact one. I've been sentenced to 6 months with you guys.
Sentenced.
It has a different thumbnail. It says massive technical difficulty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one literally says watch at your own risk. It's half an episode.
Oh, we have one episode where we had the volume off for half or 3/4 of the episode.
It was for an hour.
This never happened.
An hour.
I don't know what they're talking about. I've never made
You're
that
in
mistake.
Denial's a
today.
river in Egypt.
I wrote specifically in
No,
my
it's
notes.
in Utah.
I have 2 notes about Isaac. One of them was April 11th, 2019. Isaac ate ketchup.
So you guys find yourself on
the second
road
one was
back
tell
to
Isaac
Yang.
to check volume all the time, every time we stream.
You guys will ride the dinghy for a ways until cutting back onto the beach, as 62 will say, it is not a good idea for us to try and ride this all the way back to Yang. The port is very watched.
Very smart, yes.
So you guys pile onto the beach with the various items that were spread out there, and she will start to lay them out. Let's deal with your share first, huh? And she starts to set out the box with all of the colored stones through them.
Ooh, this one's cute.
Lays out. So you
What
reach
are
in
they?
and grab one of them. All of them, as I mentioned, have plaques on them describing, and you'll see the one that has.
What are they?
They appear to be iron stones.
Did you know about them?
No.
They're very good.
Take 2.
Oh. 2. This one looks good for Lance.
I forget what color we chose. But yeah.
It's the red one.
Oh, I love the red. I was going to say red, and I doubted myself. I should not have.
Slads will grab it. Yeah. Okay.
Just sit with it for an hour.
Are we sitting for an hour right now? No.
No. But when
Alright.
we have have the time.
Right. Well, Jasmine, you're a lady in here. You taking a stone or?
Yeah, I like green.
Well, there's a green one.
What do I do with this?
Sit with it for an hour when Lance does.
It's just a rock. Okay.
Read. Look. It says. That's when you talk.
Mastery?
Something cool.
Okay. Don't know what that means.
Cyrus is gonna bend over and pick up one of the cloaks, and well, I can tell them what it is. I pick up Cloak of the Mountebank, Montebank, and I pick up the navigation sphere.
Yeah, as you have a large metal like sphere on the front, and then on one part it like caves into like almost like a slope, and then spreads out on either side of that, and you can see this like arcane blue glowing on the cracks that make up the metal here, the like different plates that make up the metal.
What's the thing from Halo 3? The didac?
The didac?
It's like the sphere
The
thing.
diadec?
That is the
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like that.
No, it looks nothing like that.
Well, that's what I look at.
Okay. Whatever you want to picture is fine.
I have the didac from Halo 3.
Got it.
Follows me around.
As you pick it up and look at it, and then when you let go of it, it just
Oh, that's
hovers
good.
in place.
Can you like bonk it to the ground? You know?
Bonk it.
Touch it.
No. Like harm. Like
As a map starts
like
to project itself above it.
it's a map.
Yeah. Pretty
How
cool.
did you know? Huh?
I don't know. Like I. Put it back in the bag.
Pretty good.
As you put it back into the bag, what other items are you guys choosing?
Well, I'm going to grab the other cloak, you know.
Okay, you pick up the patterned cloak there. It's got like a dark blue color and throw it on. Now you and 62 both have matching cloaks.
Look. That's why I grabbed it, you know. And I'm like, I put it on, and I look at 62, and I'm like, oh, look at us, we match.
We do indeed.
What does it do?
It allows you to swim quickly underwater and breathe as if it were air.
So the serpents that are following us right now, I can go pet them.
Yes. I don't recommend it. They are dangerous, but you seem not to mind.
They love. They're waiting They're waiting for by the water.
Someone else walks by nearby them.
Oh, and I am going to grab, or like look at, you know, not grab, but look at the little teacup.
Okay, yeah, there is a little ornate teacup that has a bit of water that has gone back into it and is like sloshing about
What are
happily
you going
in
to
it.
do with this one?
I don't have much use for it.
It is quite cute. What
Then
is
take it.
for real life?
Yes.
For like, do I have to sell you my soul or something? Because
Yes.
oh well, I don't have one.
Then I guess for free.
Shh. Okay. I grab it.
As you pick it up, you sift, and the water kind of like floats up a little till it's like hovering above the teacup, and some of it, like almost like an hourglass, is like in the teacup. And you feel kind of like something's looking at you, although there's no eyes on it, and it kind of like wiggles in place.
As you see her face, like if you can imagine a Disney princess grabbing the thing that they love most, like eyes of stars, like mouth like in a Z, like a literal circle. It's like, hello there, my friend. What is your name? Or do I get the name here?
It just shakes happily in the teacup.
Oh, you're very cute. I kiss it.
You kiss it, your lips get a little bit wet.
You taste chamomile.
Everyone, look at our new friend.
So cute.
I know. I don't know what to name him.
I pat his head.
Pat it, and it like blubbers, like.
Oh my gosh.
Good
I
name
like
of
it though.
damp,
No.
moist.
I
You
like
know,
moist.
these names are very
Hydro.
kindergarten. They should be named
Bubble.
Bubble. Oh my gosh. I like that one.
Bubble it is.
You're
It shakes
Bubble.
happily in the teacup a little bit, sloshes, like spills over the sides a little bit, and then you watch that whoosh, come back up and land in the
Let's
teacup.
look at this Bubble.
It's very cute.
I wonder what happens if you drank him.
Let's find out.
Take a little sip. Get some water in your mouth.
Is it like
What do you
Is it
think?
like an amoeba where you just like get a horrible infection and die?
If you've read the description, if you drink it completely, it will be destroyed.
Lance should read it.
Yeah, Lance will read over. Yeah, it's kind of a creature, item thing, and it's intelligent.
It is a he.
Sure.
I thought it was a she.
It makes
Like
tea.
Girl, like for us. For
Okay.
tea? For real?
Yeah, it likes to make tea, but let it get out of the tea before you drink it. If somebody drinks it, it's
Can
destroyed.
you make me a cup of what's a very expensive tea?
I don't know. Grey Earl.
Earl Grey.
As it
No, that's the cheap one.
floats up out of the cup and starts kind of like it goes long like if you've ever done one of those long bubbles out of a streamer, like you dip it in soap. It goes long and is just kind of like swimming above the ground a ways over towards the plant, where you watch it slowly envelop a leaf and break off as it starts swimming back with this leaf inside it, and will gather itself in the cup. And you watch it just kind of shake a little bit as color starts to spread out of the leaf into the water. And eventually you start to feel a little bit of heat from the teacup as it warms.
Wait, no, steep a little more, but you make sure you get out of there.
Eventually you watch the leaf start spinning like something's moving it around, and then it pulls out and the leaf like sinks to the bottom of it while it's hanging over the ground and drops out.
I grab a little sugar.
Oh, we had another gift sub. Nearly Tuna showed up and gifted us a thank you, Nearly Tuna. Man,
Very
La,
thank
you're just
you.
calling all the people in. You're so
So-
sweet.
I'm going to go into my bag a little and grab a little pinch of my sugar.
Okay.
I love my sugar.
Yeah.
And then the things. Can you mix it, or do I have to mix it?
As it splashes back in and spins a little bit, jumping out the other side.
You're being kind of needy.
I should have named him Whirlpool.
If he can mix it, he can mix
He's
it.
trying his best.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no,
This is a random leaf.
it's true.
This is not a tea plant.
We'll find out.
He's trying his best, okay?
Law says, ha,
Leave him
mwah.
alone.
I'm a
12.
trend. 12. You drink it. It's not good at all. There's like sugar mixed with just like leafy taste, and then your stomach starts to like growl a little bit.
I stop. Can I spit it out?
You've swallowed some of it
Yeah,
at this
but can I
point.
spit out the rest?
You spit out what you can. It's like leaf taste on your mouth.
That was very, very okay. But maybe we get you real
It shakes happily in the
Maybe
air
we
beside you.
maybe we grab you real tea leaves. When
You watch
we
it start to like
return.
bounce
Here,
around in
use
excitement.
these ones. Don't pull out a little tea packet.
Okay, as it's gonna dart over, and you watch it gather some more water from the ocean, and then
Or is it
Come back
salt?
over.
Like, I don't... Maybe we wait. I don't really want to get seasickness.
Bubble, you can't drink that.
you watch it kind of like
Okay,
sadly
no,
lower
sorry,
in the
sorry,
air,
just do
and then
it.
all of the salt water in it just like rains down on the sand.
You made him
I
cry.
pet him. I'm sorry, I just cannot drink salt water.
As it jumps
I got
into the
real
teacup.
water.
It's just like a little bubble of water at this point.
You tried your best.
You're very cute.
Oh, it needs more water?
Splashes around.
Oh, it grabs water.
Does
for
it look
me.
smaller?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna take out my, water bottle.
Okay.
I'm just like... Pop, 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 pop.
As it seems to clump and pull up around this little sentient bit of tea here. And you watch it bobbing happily in the teacup.
Are you better? Very cute.
Okay.
Okay, no one spill it.
Law says y'all need a 3D model of this guy. If you look up the tea weird from Griffin's Saddlebag, you'll see what they look like. They're kind of cute.
Will he reabsorb that water?
Yeah, it is taking control of that water there.
Oh, good.
Oh, we were talking about being muted, and Hive Tyrant said I've done that, muted for 2 hours of stream. My viewers weren't chatting, so I had no idea. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Oh, and then Inverse Ninja showed up. Hello, Inverse Ninja. Welcome.
I want to go to my friend Elrisa And make sure she's okay from our harassment from the man.
She seems unperturbed
I
by
know,
having
but I'm
been
going to go check on her.
groped by this pirate.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
Are you sure? Because that was a crazy thing, and I honestly feel very bad.
He's dead now.
That's true, but you know, it's still our mental health.
It is not something I worry about.
Okay.
Small matter.
I just thought I would check.
Thank you.
Because you
Are
my-
you okay?
No. It was a very weird experience, and I don't really think he should have lived as long as he did afterwards, or even looked in my direction, because he would be beheaded in my country.
Well, he kind of got beheaded.
That's true. That's true.
I just consider myself lucky we were able to do something about it. There are many times they go unpunished.
Oh, I stoned one of them.
Yes.
That was
I did
good.
not know you could do that.
Oh,
The
yes.
snakes now make sense.
Oh, yes, this is a family thing.
You are a... should I not look you in the eyes?
Oh, no, it is unactivated by me.
Oh,
See, we are making eye contact right now.
curious.
Are not getting stones.
Hmm.
And I wouldn't do that to my friends.
Can you just do it like a little bit and they get high?
No. They have a chance to escape, but very, very low chance to escape. And then they're stuck for a little bit. My mother makes them so they are stoned forever.
That was some metal shit.
Thank you.
I've tired. I want videos. You said there's videos of you with the birds and stuff? Yes, please.
Cyrus is
Heart nearly 2 million.
Cyrus is now wearing a new set of the same brown clothing.
How many of those do you have?
As many as I need. I usually carry the one I'm wearing and 3 other ones in my bag. But now I have this cloak. Very nice. It's like a silver and red
It's
cloak.
like, why not mix it up if you're gonna bring a bunch of outfits?
Because
When
they are
you have to buy
expensive.
between 1 to 4 outfits a week,
They don't have to be expensive to be different.
Maybe you can help and make them colorful.
I'm not gonna make amazing clothing just for him to burn.
good point. That's why I don't.
Let's get on the road.
Okay.
Just like
I
her
pop
color
the
maybe.
sphere up.
Thank you for the tea.
You'd look good in blue.
As your stomach starts to gurgle from the
thank
tea
you
that
for
you
the
drank,
tea.
and you suddenly have to use the washroom.
Dysentery.
Can we go on the road in like 5 minutes?
Very well.
I'll be our back. I'll be RB.
Never drink tea in Isaac's game.
It takes you about 20 minutes before you're ready to come back.
Yes, but we don't talk about
So
it.
that was a throwback to like the beginning of our last campaign.
Every time.
Alex drank some tea, and his character shat so bad it went through the bedding and
You ate a fruit.
stained the boards of the
Made
floor
by
of
a
the
tea
building
man.
we were in.
Nobody told you to pick and eat that fruit.
It was,
I was told explicitly
the
not
most
to. What did you
rankest
expect me to
shite.
do?
It was bad. I had to roll a constitution save because of his poop.
Reach the gotta poop stage of caffeine consumption. Oh, you drink strange plants. You get
I
strange
woke up
prizes.
with a permanent fear of cats.
It's like, I believe it can be quoted by fuck around, find out. And we found out.
You eventually begin making your way along the road towards
When I
Yang
get
once
back,
again.
I say nothing, and if anyone brings up how long I was gone, I don't look at them, I don't talk to them.
They're dead to you.
They get a good snake bite.
So, it took you a while. A bunch of snakes turn out of your
They
hood.
go to bite him. Like,
Okay.
that is the whole thing.
Fuck. Ah!
My sphere is following us.
Okay, it floats along over the ground.
I continue walking.
As you guys join the Golden Fan troop here on their way back towards the City of Clouds. You have a few days of journey to take on here. Yes.
I would like to bring my serpents as long as we are going.
They will probably, like, unless you keep charming, they're going to follow for like a day, and then they're going to head back.
A day is working, yes, it is okay with me, and I'm going to ride them.
Okay, you're just going along in the water beside everybody who's walking along, like, off the beach on the road at
I'm
this point.
lounging on them. And they know they can bring me underwater now, because I've built up.
Every once in a while, Lance is coming back from the road, because they're no longer walking along the beach now that you guys have found the osprey. So he'll come back, check, see you floating along happily on your 2 dangerous water serpents that you've
They're
charmed.
not dangerous once you get to know them.
Head back to the road. Is there anything you guys are getting up to over the next number of days back towards the border?
Well, I don't want to be, like, too forward. I don't want to be forward at all, actually. But I'm just going to be, like, around the fun thieves, the fun criminals.
Okay. Yeah.
And just, like, make myself available if anyone wants to pursue me.
You would notice that none of them make any moves on you. Even if some of them seem interested, there's some level of professionalism here. Jasmine doesn't want to be forward? Imposter!
Sometimes it's fun to be chased.
There is an emergency meeting. There is a certain level of professionalism among this group, as, some of them definitely, like, look, but don't touch. So what you're doing is a pretty good mimicry of what Elriza is doing towards the front of the group around 62 the whole time, like being nearby and like she's always like jogging ahead to like talk with her for a little bit and then falling back and then jogging ahead to talk about something else.
She always falls back to me. We've been talking the entire trip.
She likes bets.
So maybe you can bet for something cute, like I wonder if that owl will kill something tonight.
I'm going to carve her a bird with daggers.
An owl, right?
Sure.
Because she said her favorite animal was an owl.
Yeah.
Or you can make a raven.
The owl is easier. Except for the face. Yes, Daniel?
We didn't talk about gold quick.
Oh, yes. So there would have been a number of like trade goods. Not a lot. They mostly had like the rarer, more valuable cargo, but there was like a bunch of silks, a bunch of higher quality gems and stuff like that, which she will count out. The total value of your guys' portion of it is about 4,000 if it were sold like on the up and up. If you had to find a fence for it, you're going to get more like 3,500. And so she's going to give you guys 3,000 to split amongst yourselves as they're dealing with all of the fencing and carrying it and everything.
Okay, and there's 4 of us, right?
Yes. Are we giving Lance like a share of everything?
I
believe
would like to.
We are. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Unless you were going to end that with a different.
He is part of our group,
Okay, as players, do we want to give an NPC another portion of our gold?
Yes.
We did that all last campaign with Kana.
Yes.
Yeah. This one I'm actually tracking for more than just giving away. Lance definitely wants a share of the coin.
You're dealing with it though. Like
Yes.
you're in charge of that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 3,500 divided by 5.
Yeah. The only reason I would not want it is if it just him spending gold on.
Candy and sweets.
No, on Cylph'e.
Oh yeah, no.
Right. In that case, I'd want it even, and his gold is the same. But if he has his own stuff, then I'm super
He
fine
pays
with it.
for his armor maintenance and.
So that's 750 gold each.
700.
I thought it was 3k.
Oh, sorry, 3k. So never mind.
Well, this is something that I would get
wouldn't
if
be
I was going to the
750 then.
market.
Yeah.
But
750
this
times
is
4?
something I would say as
Times
we're
5.
splitting it out.
Yeah.
Around a bunch
fifth?
of thieves.
Me, you, her.
Lance.
Oh, there's only 4 of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind. 750. Good point.
I'd be like, this is what I'd get if I was going to the market for a day.
Okay, 750. That works.
This is very.
So Lance is going to take out his red pouch, and he's going to take 100 of his gold and put it in the red pouch.
100. Why 100? He does not need 100.
Wow. You got a little bit of money, and you're just gonna.
Just to be safe.
The 50.
All right. So we'll take 50 out. It now has 52 gold.
I'm going to put 10.
On top of the 2 you had before?
I had 1.
Oh, you had 1? Okay. So you have 11 in there now?
I will also begrudgingly put 10 in there.
Okay.
You're at 48.
48. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna put 40. I'm gonna put 51 in mine. Like, I'm gonna bring it to a total of 50.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm going to stick my money back into my snakes.
One of them pulls it back into the nest.
And I'm going to give a piece of cheese.
You see one like coming up and like breaking it out of the mouth
I
of the
got
other
another
one.
one. I got another one. Also, I can't see it. It is right here.
Oh, they're like forward. You and you can feel what's going on.
I like for the nice
So one of them comes out,
share.
pulls it back into the nest of snakes.
I don't get how you can just have them crawl around on you all the time.
They move all the time.
That's the problem.
Oh, well, I don't really care. You know, it's
This
kind
juice
of
is so good.
it's kind of like a massage for my scalp. You know, it's something cool.
This is just from a coconut?
Yes, it's coconut water.
I love nature.
I did that sugar.
I can
Sugar
tell.
for everything, you know.
It is a useful spice.
Also, for all of the nights that we eat food, people would notice a lot of spice being added to Ceretus' dishes. Like, they would hand it off, and she's like, "Oh, thank you," and she'd pull out a bag, and then little baggies of it.
And you hit it with a kapow!
That's what that spice
And
There you
weasel.
Yeah.
and it
They're
turns
chili
red.
seeds.
And it turns
Not funny.
red from how much it adds every night.
He just takes a whole chili pepper and...
Was that a Futurama joke?
Yes, that was
Okay, thank you.
Futurama.
Okay, I just want to double check.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Alcazar from Futurama.
Pow! Spice weasel, baby.
So you guys travel for the next 3 days before you're getting close to the border.
I'll let you know when I'm not mapping. I'm mapping.
Okay, you're mapping all along the way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we need to get over the border.
I stopped mapping.
Well, I mean, we have no problem with that, so it's kind of your problem.
What?
We're going to make our way around.
We're going to make our way around.
Guys, I also think that maybe we shouldn't be just openly.
What's the problem?
I don't know, because number one, they didn't see us leave. Number two, we have a whole bunch of items that are known to be stolen.
Well, don't say it so loud. I know the stone's floating around my head, don't say it.
I'm just saying, guys, it's
It's cute.
probably not great if we get caught with this
We will
stuff.
go around with you.
You can if you want. They see a lot of people through, so you are probably safe to not be recognized, but
No.
the items are another story.
Ambiguity's always
We're
nice.
pretty recognizable.
Lance and Cylph'e make like a good glance at each other when Jasmine's like, "Yeah, we'll just go through," and they look at each other and they're like, "No, we'll
Yeah.
go with you."
Yeah.
Because they're so paranoid.
With good reason.
All right, then blindfolds.
Oh,
We have our ways across we cannot share.
insight check. Because I'm all down. I'm down.
That makes
for
sense.
it.
That makes sense to me.
But I want to make sure that there's no harmful intent, you know? 24.
24. She's giving you her same kind of like droll smile as usual. You don't see any signs of falsehood
I will
or
not
a
roll.
gleam of trickery.
Can I go with Elisa?
She can go with me. Yes, you can go with her then.
Nice. Guess they're on your own.
All right. If
Gonna
we're
walk
going to
over to Rick.
blindfold us, I want some assurance.
What do you ask for?
Well, what items did she have that she was fighting with, or things that looked like pretty that she was fond of?
So there was 2 that she took immediately as like not even being on the table.
Okay.
Which was
The box.
The box with the
Okay, I'll tell her this. I'm like, I'll take it until we get there, and you take the blindfolds off. You can have it back. But the box, or if that's not good, a lock of hair.
You can take the box. This is fine.
Okay. I put the box in my bag.
Okay.
Elisa.
Yes.
My snakes do not like it when I cannot see, so you might want to wear full.
They will also have to be covered.
Oh, good luck. There's 100.
Then
I could put up my hood.
As long as they cannot see.
Yes, but you be careful. You know, I just telling you that they do not like it.
If any of them come out, they will have to be cut off.
We could
I don't get their brains, right?
We could put a bag over her head.
This was my plan.
Still counts.
Weird. You guys are mean to snakes.
The secrets of the fan must remain the secrets of the fan.
They do not have minds. So what secrets are they going to retain?
It's a nice bag. It's a burlap, like sackcloth
Wow.
bag.
It
Looks clean.
I feel like a real kidnapped princess.
I can't
We
find
all get to imagine things for sometimes. What are you trying to do, Alex?
I can't find a picture of it, but I'm just imagining just tiny little blindfolds on each of the snakes individually. And they're all bumping into each other.
That would be funny. As they're going to lead you guys into the woods, away from the path.
I would go to Rick.
Okay.
You're gonna lead me.
Deal.
I'd walk with 62.
I turn around, like, sort of let my hair down so you can...
As they will take out blindfolds and wrap all of your eyes, including yours, and then they will also put a sack over your head
Don't
to
try
cover your
anything.
snakes. They don't, like, cinch it tight around your neck, but they do, like, seal it a little bit so that the snakes can't, like, peek under. Each of you guys are blindfolded. Lance is going to step up and, like, grab onto your new cloak before he gets blindfolded, so he's, like, right behind you.
I reach back, you know.
Okay.
We hold hands.
I have no idea where anyone is.
And, like, searches until he finds your hand. He'll grab onto you, and you guys start to get led through what seems to be kind of treacherous terrain here through the savannah.
Don't try anything.
So one thing that only the audience would see is Cylph'e's perfectly okay with it. Like, she is so willing to follow that it isn't like... It's weird
Okay.
how unperturbed she is.
Yeah,
by
not
being
nervous at all,
blindfolded.
being blind with a strange group.
But no, bandits sees it.
As you say, don't try anything. Well, there goes my whole plan. As he'll just take you by the waist and start leading you along. Stays professional, it doesn't cross any boundaries. But you guys get led through what eventually appears to be forest of some kind. You hear the sound of dirt moving, the sound of like wood shifting, and then you're suddenly picked up, Jasmine, and pushed down as you find a cool temperature about you, and then you're like pushed down to duck as you guys start getting led through some sort of tunnel. It goes on for a while. At one point you hear running water as well, before the reverse happens, and you hear more wood shifting. You guys get picked out of this kind of cramped space. You can feel the sunlight again, the heat of the day, and then you get led on for another hour or so before eventually they stop, and the sackcloth is pulled off of you, the blindfolds are untied. Lotranus' Dan is sitting there like, yeah, nothing weird about that. I do it every Wednesday.
Whoever does it gets the bite. There's not anything like,
Yeah.
sorry, I can't control them that much.
She flicks one of them.
Good, that's a good thing. They don't do it when you hit their nose. It's sorry. They're kind of...
It like pulls back and is like rubbing its nose into your
I
scalp.
pet it. Sorry. You know, I was blind. They were in a bag, so they're a little irritated.
You warned me, it is fine. Right, let us get back to the city then.
Okay.
We are close. We should be there tomorrow.
Pop out my
Nice.
map thing.
It is nice.
They would have made you put that away as well.
Oh, yeah, I had to put it away. Now I pop it out.
It is very nice to travel with you, Arisa.
Thank you.
Feel like we're besties, you know.
I have enjoyed your company.
You know, you're very cool.
Although your friend makes me nervous around 62.
He makes everyone nervous. It's just his thing.
No, the other one.
Jasmine?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry. You see her with Rick? Hands have not left her waist.
Oh, yeah, you're... Unties your blindfold last.
I I get like a 5% pout, like almost imperceptible.
So do not worry, she's got her hands full.
I pull out the box. There you go.
She will take it from you, open it, and count through all the stones. She touches them to make sure none of them are illusions or anything of the sort. And then she is going to...
Varian would have gotten absolutely fucked.
Puts them back into her
there's
bag.
no way Varian doesn't try to replace the whole box with random rocks with illusions on them.
Absolutely.
As she'll put them away. And we should split up at this point.
Okay. That
But
is okay.
I would like
Where
to...
are we?
If you walk that way for a day, you will arrive at Clouds.
Okay.
I would like to invite you all to a meeting. I'm sure my boss will be interested to meet with you all.
Who is it?
You will see.
Okay, but is it a Lord Blackfeather?
My boss's name isn't the sort of thing I share out to people.
I
If
just-
they wish to tell you, they will.
Okay, but
Okay.
does he a bird? And is he black feathered? Because I cannot go.
You make your own decision.
I'm down.
We will pick somewhere neutral, where neither party can cause any trouble. There is a bar. The woman there, a tiefling,
With the fiery wit people?
you know it then.
Oh! What was her name?
I didn't write it down because I
Shit.
didn't interact with her.
I didn't write it down either.
Inside check. By the way.
You never did get her name.
Yeah,
She was called
Madam...
the Flame Winder.
Yeah, no, she did give me her name. It was Madam or Mistress. Oh.
I'm going to insight check that when
Okay.
I ask about the boss.
Okay.
Like, does she make a knowing look of how did you know that? You know,
Hey,
23.
rolls.
23. She
Finding
has,
time.
like, when it comes to business matters like this, very tight-lipped. She takes on, like, a neutral face.
How does over 20 still get nat? What did you roll? Like, do you roll nat 20s every time?
No.
Because it feels like it. Chat, he's cheating.
You literally succeeded on the last one!
We need a DM dice cam.
Yes.
Not for us, for the viewers.
Isaac, so she gave me a title or something to come and talk to her.
Everyone was just calling her, I believe, the
No,
mistress.
because he made their show cool.
And then I went
he-
back into her back office and had a conversation with her.
I'd have to look.
Her back
I
off.
don't know what she told you. She's not the type to give out her real name.
Okay.
She gives out pseudonyms. The main one is the Flame Winder.
Yeah, for some reason I remember Mistress or Madame or something like that.
Yeah, I'll go back and look, and I'll
Okay.
see which one she told you.
Oh, I know her. Like when she mentions the bar.
Perfect.
They did a very cool show.
It was a-
They have a private room that can be purchased if necessary, but somewhere public is preferred.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
I will see you tomorrow then.
Yeah.
It should be quiet late afternoon. Come around 3.
All right.
Can I give Elisa a hug?
Yeah, if you want.
Because I want.
You turn to hug her and she like freezes.
Sorry, I don't have to. I just thought,
Oh,
Yeah.
it's okay.
I just like affection, and
Ah.
I thought we were friends,
Yes, I am just not used to this.
Well, you can always feel free to practice your affection with me for 62, Because you have to be able to hug someone. No, she would have done this away from her.
Okay.
You would have had to do this with her, so practice is good.
I've not thought that far.
I'm gonna go give Jake a hug goodbye.
You mean
Ac-
Rick?
Yeah, whatever his name is. I know. After scribbling a quick note, I'm gonna slide it into his like breast pocket or
Maybe a
something.
sleight of hand check.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be that subtle. We'll see. Well, it's that's a 25. I wasn't really trying to be subtle, but if he doesn't notice, then he doesn't notice.
It's a nat 20, isn't it?
So I rolled for Rick, and I rolled for the rest of the gang, and I got a natural one for Rick and a nat 20 for all of them.
So Rick's like, who? And the rest of you just see they're like,
Rick is like, oh, yeah. Looking like, trying to make sure he's not in trouble, and everyone else watches as you, like, slide this into his pocket.
Well,
and, he's like-
yeah.
and then everyone's like, really, Rick? He's like, what? It's nothing. She just gave me a hug. He's the only one not
You
in
don't have
a...
to- you don't have- he rolled so bad that he looked like he's trying to fake it. They're like, you don't have to lie to us. Like, come on, Rick.
They're like, sure, Rick, and like tap his chest. He's like, fuck off!
What you good at?
Why are you trying to stab me in the chest with your finger?
So
I can do it.
we'll head back.
The note, by the way, is my address.
Okay. As,
Sorry, you're at which address?
The one we're staying at.
The
Yep.
inn.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
as,
It might not be the best decision,
I'm
but
not-
it's the one I made.
I'm napping on the way back.
okay, you guys travel for a few hours before it starts to get dark. Are you guys pushing through the night to get back to Clouds, or are you going to rest?
Meh. We can stay.
We can rest, you know. It's been a long day. I totally don't have all my spell slots and could just continue through the night.
Are we still close to the coast at all?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for a coconut.
You can probably
So we're
find...
resting.
It's up there. You're gonna need a little more vertical.
Someone!
Let's go help.
I'm gonna try and climb it
Can I
and slide down.
can I see the
Land
coconut?
on my butt.
She's
Yes.
trying to get.
Yeah. It gets hit by a little bolt of flame.
No, I hit the thing that connects it.
Yeah. And it tumbles onto the ground beside you.
Roll to hit my head.
Latra has definitely
It
no
misses.
way this could go poorly. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry
Do you know more people are killed by coconuts than are killed by sharks?
about it. I do know that, yeah.
Like, by the coconut?
More
or...
people are killed by falling coconuts than are killed by sharks every year.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to add sugar to it?
They rolled a hit?
322 damage.
Okay, can I have a sip? It was very good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crack it open. I'm gonna try
Oh
and...
my gosh.
It was easy when he did it.
Just use your
As you
weapon.
hit it with your scimitar, and it sinks like a little ways in, but not that like satisfying.
That's a natural
It's
one.
a magical scimitar. It goes
Ow!
like right through.
As you go in, as you hit it against a rock that you were like positioning this against, drop the coconut in some sand there.
Ah!
Oh, maybe we did to Norm Town.
Can I prestidigitate the coconut clean?
Yeah, the sand just kind of falls off the edges of it.
Shut up, Lateranus. Doesn't need ideas.
So Cyrus walks over. Do you need help?
Yeah, someone else do it. Whatever. And I'm gonna
You see Cyrus's finger
sulk back
just
to
like
camp.
turn molten. He's just like.
Wouldn't it like
Oh, there's a little bit of
evaporate?
fire on the husk and stuff.
Wouldn't it evaporate with the water?
No, I
Somewhat.
might boil it a little.
Wrong category. What? Are you still on,
Oh no! Did I leave the category? Ah! Thanks.
Well, we are in a dungeons game, you know, it's not that hard.
Not rename. Edit stream manager panel? No, that's not what I want.
Womp womp.
I don't know if I can actually change the
I might be able to for you.
subtext. Yeah, if you can figure that out.
I use burning grasp to make my finger molten. And
Thank you, Cerebre. You burn open this this husk of coconut, and you have warm coconut water waiting for you inside.
Is it Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes, Dungeons & Dragons.
With the
I'm going
ampersand?
to
No.
like hang around lands for a lot of the Trill.
Okay.
Is that the right command?
I don't know. Like whatever we talk about. It's just like around him a lot, and the further we get closer to clouds, more and more.
Promise.
Closer to him. He's also like pulling his hood deeper and deeper as you guys are getting closer to the city. You guys set up camp to rest. He'll set up the tent for the two of you. There we go.
Daggerdale, what the
Oh,
Do you?
yeah, there's a bunch of Dungeons and Dragons.
Do you think the fire has died down?
which fire?
No, I'm talking to Lance, but
Oh.
you're very sweet. Do you think the fire has died down around us in the city?
Hope so.
Like,
I found it, Alex.
hope so, or like have an idea,
I fixed it.
or like,
I mean, it's been close to 2 weeks.
yes.
Oh, I hope so.
Maybe we should ask the group, because this is something really serious. Hello, everybody! Good evening.
I'm like dejectedly drinking my coconut milk.
So it's got a little burnt portion where you like ripped it open, but on that
Yeah,
it's decent.
it's kind of a cup now.
It's like a toasted coconut milky drink.
So, I have a question for
Yeah,
you
we
guys.
wanted to talk to you guys.
What do you think, like, do you think the hype for us is burnt little, or, like, do you think they're still totally obsessed with us in the city?
We've been gone for a while. They might have stopped looking for us actively, but
I don't know, we're not that important. Right?
And I mean, also to keep people looking for us, they have to pay them every day, so.
they're probably not actively looking for you, but they know that you're there.
Well, who knows? Maybe the city's gone.
Oh, no.
I think it's important that when
Cross
we're
your fingers.
when we're going around the city that we wear disguises.
Oh, yes, it is what I'm going to do. I just thought I'd ask, And she's, like, taking off her clothes, And they're, like, getting torn from her fingernails.
Just worried, fraying.
But you guys have your peasant clothes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You also have this cool cape with the covers.
Pull over your head, yeah. Hello, Complex Sphere. Welcome back. Hello
And
there.
it's like, you know how you can breathe underwater when it's over? I
Yeah.
imagine it's a little tighter to the head. So the snakes are a lot more covered than they would be in a normal cloth.
Maybe wiggling a little unhappily there. Brody, you got a free sub from La Tyrannus. They gifted a sub to 20 people, and one of them was you.
Welcome to the channel, Brody.
Well, welcome back.
Fuck off, Dan. I've been part of this.
No, I'm just saying, welcome officially to the channel.
Welcome to.
Also, La Tyrannus
Daniel.
said that coconut sounds fucking delicious. Toasted fingered coconut milk? Yummy.
Right? I fingered that milk.
It really came out white and creamy.
Jesus.
You guys said
Jasmine.
it, not me.
I think when we go in the city that you should wear a hat or some type of head covering.
Why?
Because your hair is super recognizable and not that...
You think so?
Yes. Like in Clouds, how many people have red hair?
About the regular spread for anywhere else.
So not very many.
Not very many.
Very
yeah.
few. It's a pretty recognizable color. It's almost as bad as mine.
Do you like it?
No, yes, it's beautiful. You have nice hair. I'm just saying is you stick out like a candle in a dark room.
You're the light of people's lives.
Well,
But you should really be a duller candle for our safety.
So I'm just gonna go in my bag and I'm gonna pull out a scarf.
ew.
No, I have
I
one.
go in my.
The two of you both pull out a scarf.
I have hats. Okay.
Okay, sure. Just wear one that covers your hair.
Maybe tie it up in a cute bun.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It's. What's the Pokemon character? It's like a big straw hat.
Oh, Jinx.
No, the like
Gardevoir.
human, the human in Pokemon, like the Pokemon character.
Gardevoir?
Misty?
No. I don't know. One of them. It's like a gym leader.
Oh,
I don't know, but
Is
it's
it from Gen 1 or
Boy
Gen 2?
scarf?
it's
Gross.
just like a little bit oversized, like a
Okay.
little bit floppy straw.
Yeah.
I said straw white instead of straw hat.
That I currently own.
I'm searching it up. It only shows Eevee and Pikachu.
Anyways, okay,
so you guys can rest the night here out in the savannah. Who is taking first watch?
I will take it.
I am taking one single watch.
All right. Runa, go ahead and make me a perception check, please.
We have a fire, so it's not a disadvantage.
Sure, you don't have a fire lit.
Oh shit, I'm rolling very good today. I rolled 2 19s.
With disadvantage?
With it. Oh, wait.
Why are we
One.
Disadvantage.
But,
Well, why are we rolling 2?
because I thought it was disadvantage.
Doubles is a crit.
You know how I told you that we don't have disadvantage? I immediately rolled with
Rolled with disadvantage? Good job.
It's okay, I got the same number twice.
Okay.
I got a 26.
Okay.
Sheesh.
26.
I have a +7 now.
With a 26, you would notice There's some sort of figure that appears to be nearby. Something's lurking nearby. You see it shift every once in a while.
Do
and
I see
then
it like
vanish.
coming closer to us?
It's kind of on the edge of your camp, but it seems to also notice you being watchful and just kind of lurk and sometimes like retreat back into the savannah
I'm going
around
to
here.
go. Is it like something? Can I insight check? Does it feel dangerous or?
It sounds fairly large, whatever it is, like human-sized, whatever it is.
Okay, does it like? Do I get the danger feeling? Could I do something?
It could be dangerous.
Could I use a cleric thing called? No, that's not the right one. I don't know what to do. Should I wake people up? Like, could I roll like an intelligence?
It's up to you. You can either watch it and like keep an eye on it in case it
Natural 20.
Yeah, you can either keep an eye
You
on it in case
started
it
at like a
becomes-
15 and have only rolled higher every time you've rolled.
It's up to you. You can either keep watch to like try and make sure it doesn't seem to want to do anything with you watching it, and you can hope nobody loses track of it, or you can wake people up and try to see what this is, or hope it goes away.
Could I take 2 watches or?
You're going to not get a full rest.
We need all.
And you'll have to
yeah,
roll
all of our
for
people.
exhaustion.
I could get like a short rest though.
But you're still gonna have to roll for exhaustion to go a day and a night, and then
I
another
mean,
day.
you know, I
of
only
sleep.
need 4 and he just needs to...
Yes, I just don't.
Rest.
I'm going to keep my eye on it.
Okay. The end of your watch starts to approach. It's still kind of lurking around. Every once in a while you hear evidence of it or see something shifting.
I'll take the next watch.
Okay. As you shake, you shake Cyrus awake.
Yes, give me 1 second.
I open up an eye as she gets close.
So it is your watch, and there is a creepy little figure watching us, but he's not approached, and so I thought we could all still rest.
I get her to point it out.
I would
Can I
have
see it?
lost sight of it if I went in the
It's been coming and going. You can point where you last like heard shifting, but there's not like a constant figure that is
It
noticeable. all the
isn't
time.
like this direction. You should keep an
Okay.
eye out. If anything happens or like you get a weird chill, let us know.
All right. I go and sit by the fire and start my watch.
Make me a perception check.
How's that?
I trip over land.
Lance.
Alex?
I
Natural
heard
20.
a little more
Crit.
from it because I'd like fall on my
Is
face.
that 2 natural 20s? Yeah, on point.
It feels so different from Saturday where we all rolled 8s.
you guys have really turned it around from Saturday. So you... Oh. Phone call.
It's your girlfriend.
So you, sitting by the fire, are watching... You have this kind of nervous feeling knowing there's something lurking around here.
Sorry?
It's important.
We're on stream. Can I call you at 8? Okay, bye.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry, you're supposed to just continue when I'm doing that.
I'm talking to you, is the
Oh,
problem.
sorry, continue.
So you're sitting around the fire, this nervous feeling kind of crawling across your spine, knowing something is lurking nearby and watching your group. You're kind of paying attention to the area that Cylph'e pointed out, but the noise comes from a different direction, and you look over and you see, for a flash of a moment, do you have dark vision?
Yep.
You make out,
With me.
leaning out, the figure of a Slaad. The one that chased after you. Probably not the same one, considering you watched that one die, but the familiar outline of a grey Slaad.
How far is it from me?
It's a good, 40 feet from the campsite. You just catch, the outline.
Okay.
You're actually not sure if it's a grey Slaad, because everything looks grey at that distance to you at this point.
Yeah.
And then it seems to notice you noticing it, and it slips back into the savannah.
I'm going to finish my watch and go get Jasmine
Okay, you go and shake Jasmine awake.
Jasmine,
Yeah.
if you're able to...
I can be quiet. What?
Just listen to me for a
Oh.
sec.
Sorry.
If you're able to get Jade as well, I have some news that's important.
Okay.
Remember those Slaads that we fought?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's one watching us.
Okay.
So, we need to either decide if we
We
try...
should be on guard then.
I think it might be prudent to either get the rest or try to get out of here. But I think I would rather try to get the rest than try to run away in the dark.
Oh, we couldn't
least we
escape
have-
it last time.
Yeah, so we might as well just try the rest then.
Yeah.
Alright, it's your watch.
As you're left alone out by the fire, knowing that this has been spotted lurking around
Yeah.
you.
This is a much more alert watch than the average
Um,
Jasmine watch.
I've told her what to look like and like the silhouette and that type of thing as well. I don't know if that
Go ahead and
helps.
make me a perception check.
Well, I'm glad you guys are rolling really well. It's a 14.
Okay. Make me a perception check for your second watch, unless you're waking up Lance for a watch.
No, because I'm awake now. Right.
So then you have 2 more watches to do.
Yeah, she's done. She has 4 hours.
Well, Lance will be at 8 hours after.
Yeah.
That's what I can get him. Help me. To 22.
Okay. You're noticing it just like the rest of them are. The first 2 hours is like quiet, and you're like, okay, it must be gone at this point. And then you glance over as a shrub near you like shifts like 20 feet away from you, and you jump a little, and you hear something back away from you, like something moving quickly and then vanishing.
Yeah. No one's awake to see it, but they're very still
Oh.
as they keep watch. Yeah.
Okay. You wake up Lance for the last one. Yeah, I'm up.
We have company.
Right.
Be careful.
What?
That the Slaad's here.
What do you mean?
Gets a sort of gesture with my head where I last saw it.
Are we fighting it?
Well, we couldn't run last time, so
It hasn't. How long has it been there?
as long as I've been awake.
All right. Well, if it's not attacking, so he'll get up and put his armor on. Sit down. As make a final perception check. Along with Lance. You have disadvantage on this one.
I've just been watching for a while. Is that right? Okay. Is he also?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, so 20. And then 14, so 22.
Okay. You also catch sight of it properly as dawn is starting to kind of spread across the sky. Lance is looking another
You,
direction.
Dawn, put it away.
As you look over, and it seems to be watching Lance, you see the light kind of glinting off the eyes in the brush. You do see the color at this point as there's some light to the day. It is indeed a gray Slaad like the one you met before. And then the eyes flash up to you, and you see them narrow a little as it slinks back out of view.
I don't like this.
Let's get everybody up. They've slept enough. Cylph'e.
What do that?
Time to get up.
No.
Yeah, as he's gonna like shake to try to wake you up.
I just sort of poke Cyrus with my boot.
Oh, Cyrus is just laying there
I
reading a book.
okay if you're. Oh wait.
What is going on?
It's time to wake up.
Did
Probably gonna
they
fight.
attack?
I don't know, but we're probably gonna have to fight him to get out of here.
Alright, let's, okay. Let's,
I'm gonna choose my spells for the day.
Okay.
Knowing that there are Slaads.
Yeah, you would have that information this
I can
morning.
do that as well.
Also, Law says Dan for the amazing. Oh,
Inspiration.
You got an inspiration for the amazing performance in episode 3 when you found out about Jasmine's split personality.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
I appreciate
Someone's been catching up on the videos.
that. Who is that?
That's Law.
Sorry.
Lawteritis.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you.
As you guys wake up, Lance is going to start taking down the tent and just watch my back while I do this.
Okay,
I need
okay.
to check something.
I'm going to cast tongues on myself.
Okay.
Because I want to, like, when they approach, try to see if I can talk to them to get out of this.
Okay.
So, like, I put it on myself. Do I see them?
You don't see them around you, no.
Shit.
Would I know if this is a celestial fiend or undead?
You could make me a history check.
Okay. I'm just gonna try anyway with Divine Sense.
It's a Fey Fiend.
It's a celestial fiend or undead.
None of the above would register
Okay.
on your sense.
Now would I know if it counts as one of those?
Make me a history check,
Okay.
if you're proficient in it.
Oh, actually... Actually, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to cast... what's this? I'm going to take out some fur from my bag and do it like blah 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 blah. My hands start glowing as like I'm making the form
Okay.
of a bull. And I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on Lance.
Okay, Bull Strength
First.
on Lance.
Yes.
Alright, so he has advantage on ability
Strength.
checks with strength.
And so he takes the tent down a lot faster.
Oh, fucking snapped one. As, he packs up the camp. When you go to start taking down your tent, just let me. You guys stay on watch. As eventually he'll have everything taken down.
Very fast.
You guys have your packs on, looking around nervously. No one has caught a whiff of the Slaad since the light started coming fully up into the sky. What are you all doing?
Head note.
Yeah. Just heading out carefully.
Okay.
It's not worth sneaking because it obviously knows where we are.
You guys begin making your way in the direction that was pointed out to you by 62. As the morning spreads out above you, a little bit of chill in the air that will quickly be chased away by the sun in this sub-Saharan temperature. As you guys travel unmolested by the Slaad.
That's a weird word
Dang.
that you used for that.
That's a normal...
It's a frog person.
It's
and you are
a normal way to
insinuating-
say...
Unmolested's a normal term.
Unmolested is a normal thing for, like, not
Mom.
attacked by something.
Kind of creepy.
It's kind of creepy, like you're insinuating he molested
Okay,
us.
I'm sorry, you are molested, but everyone else is
Thank you.
unmolested by the Slaad.
Jasmine's a little jealous.
Why would you think I want that?
I wouldn't.
Okay, I'm
As-
just saying, like,
As you guys
Oh,
eventually
Michael,
reach...
it's
Mapping, by the way.
Yes.
Hey, I have chat's word. Sir, that is a creepy word.
Thanks,
I
Coughlin.
feel
Listen, it's a thing.
like
Read a
that
book.
word has gotten a bad rap.
Well, I mean, there's the bad side of it, but legitimately, like, traveling unmolested is like a normal thing
not
to say.
legitimately.
what about
Fucking
unbothered?
weird.
You know, I feel like unbothered is
There's so many
equally-
better
Well, no,
words.
but okay. So, but for example, you
Well,
could
I'm trying to say
be
use it all the
accosted or molested. I mean, like,
unaccosted.
but
Great.
I am a creepy fucking...
please, I
I
appreciate the word.
am not going to apologize for
No.
using my vocabulary
Okay, creepazoid.
because my grade 1 teacher said I have a very good vocabulary.
Okay, creepazoid.
All right.
Keep talking.
As you guys make your way along, you realize it's probably a good thing you didn't travel at night, as you do have to find the bridge that crosses the massive river that cuts to the ocean that Clouds is set on the edge of. So you have to make a fair bit of a detour up the side of the river until you find the path and the bridge going across. As you guys make your way across, you're about halfway over when you see a number of figures on the opposite end of it start to step out from some of the shrubs and cover and brush there.
Hi.
As
Are they
there's
human?
about 13 people spread across the mouth of the bridge here, which is big enough for like 4 carts to be going across at the same time. And then you see stepping out towards the front of them a familiar figure ashen gray skin, wings peeking out of the back of them, tall. As you guys would see one of the 7 constellations.
Is it the same guy?
It is,
It's
yeah,
the
the one
dildo.
who...
I
gifted-
throw my bag immediately. I'm like, fucking take it. I don't care about you.
As he catches it and will open it. How much did you have in your bag?
I got 11.
11. He looks you all over. You see his eyes go to the orb hovering behind you guys all.
I didn't get an orb.
11's a little shallow, don't you think?
I throw 5 more.
I'll take another 40.
No, I didn't even get the cool things. Why am I being charged for their good gettings?
How close are we to the city?
Probably like an hour and a half.
Oh shit, we're still a long ways away.
Yeah.
Make me a deception check.
I didn't get any other cool gins.
You have a
I got
cool
the
cloak.
I got a cloak and a teacup. Fine. If you would consider that the coolest thing ever.
It's valuable. That's all he cares about.
18. It's pretty good.
I don't know. You're acting like you didn't get 1,000 gold.
So,
You seem like you're improving. Next time this should be heavier.
Okay.
He'll put it in his pocket.
I need the bag back. Oh my gosh. I have a cool room. She's just gonna grumble.
This makes him smile. He like grins a little bit as you're grumbling.
I'm going to hand him mine. It has 10 gold.
He looks back up at you. Shakes it.
The other one's to keep your so that I don't let people know that you're here.
Make me a persuasion check.
Two.
Fuck me.
using my inspiration. Thank you for inspiration.
Spend it.
Get out of here, that shit ass 2.
1. No, it's a natural 20.
Oh, is it another nat 20? Guys! Oh,
Massive inspiration.
Hey,
Almost the
that
biggest you can
inspiration, Latranis, that went from a 2 to a 20.
that went from a
Thank
2
you.
to a 20.
get. Plus 18.
Damn.
Get out of here,
Channel
RNG.
That's getting clipped. No, that's from earlier with stuff.
Yeah, somebody highlight that.
No, that was for when we called you a creepazoid.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, but somebody clip that.
And then complex, and it should for sure be a clip. As he smiles and just kind of laughs, I have a feeling that group of close to 20 from before from the fan is going to let people know.
Did I have a sled?
Did you get them all? How much did you get?
Well, big group of them, fresh off a score.
Well, I'm sure we know different people. I'm sure they're not going to tell everybody.
Word will start to spread eventually. It's part of the business.
Sure.
How far are we? I mean, I doubt I'll have any idea, but how far are we from where we first ran into them?
Like 4-ish days from when
Like-
you first ran into them.
I'm thinking like when we first got molested by this group.
Oh, lesser. Like half a mile less.
Okay, so they've been staying in this area. So
Yeah.
we just happened to walk back into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and just put it in his hand.
So he opens. You had 51 in it.
Yeah.
Looks over at Lance, who will also throw his across, and he catches it.
My silence
Feels
must
the
be
weight.
worth
Just
something.
drops it. I'll take it, but next time heavier.
How about I sweeten it with a piece of information?
I like information.
How far back were we camping
I don't know.
the night before? I'm asking as a player.
You've been traveling like 4 or 5 hours.
Sorry. From now on, I'm going to say Alex and Runa or your characters' names.
Yeah.
So just
I-
that way you know.
I don't know either way.
Yeah.
No, but you can say that, right? Then it stops the thing of like your character answering when I'm not asking the character question.
That's not a big deal either way.
What?
It's not a big deal either way if he answers in character, even if it doesn't happen in the story.
Anyways, how
But
far
yeah,
did you
4
say?
or 5 hours.
4 or 5. 4 or 5 hours back, there was some Slaad. Looked like a gray Slaad. And they might have been following us, so then at least you know about that.
They're not. Nice to know where the mantis has been recently, though.
Oh yeah, maybe he'll cause you some problems or something. At least you know.
Haven't bumped into them yet.
Okay. Well, we've bumped into him twice now.
You've bumped into the mantis?
Well, we bumped into Slaad twice now.
Different story.
Sure.
How do you deal with them?
I crush them. Usually from the skull first.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, for most of you, heavier purses next time. It's good to see an up-and-coming group around here. Good business.
You know, you have a lot of praise for us, yet you rob us.
It's part of life.
It's not. It doesn't have to be part of life. I thought you were cool enough to get your own money.
This is how I get my own money.
By robbing people.
By keeping the roads safe.
I
Why do you
don't
think there
feel
was
pretty
only
safe
one
right now.
Slaad? Why do you think there was only one Slaad on the road?
I didn't know how many there were.
I don't.
More than one.
Well, I don't pay you for there to be one Slaad, so you should take care of it.
All right, girls.
Fine.
Let's leave well enough alone.
Let's ride. We're gonna go hunt a Slaad.
Then I wink at him.
See you next time. As they will walk past you and you watch these 12 start to follow him, and then about 40 more start coming out from like further away and following after him.
Was
as
this
they're going to go walking up the road.
Was this the guy who leaped and one-shot the Grey Slaad?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just saying, like, honestly, like, 50
That's enough.
gold doesn't seem like that bad of a price.
I do not care.
When
I'm
he-
going to put
I don't know
more
why
in.
you're
Cylph'e,
also upset.
I'm just saying.
You also didn't put that much in.
Yeah, but I convinced him.
I also convinced them.
Please stop picking fights with people who
I'm
can't
not. I'm
contest.
just. Yeah.
No, you cannot be on her side when you did the exact same thing I did.
I'm angry at both of you.
Thank
I'm
you.
just saying.
This make it even.
I'm just saying.
I just can't look both ways in character.
All I'm saying is, if we can convince them, great. But it's not worth the fight. That guy would just kill us.
I don't think we've paid him back for the swords yet either.
He
No.
said this was a gift.
I mean, in the...
There's no
I
such
I
thing.
hate this man.
There's no such thing as gifts.
Then why does he say it's a gift? Just say pass back, you know? Be
I
more
don't-
forward with your intention.
We're not actually paying him back. We're just getting
You know,
robbed.
think of it like this. You're like a ruler. You're like, oh, I'm throwing a Yuletide ball for you all.
I'm used to that.
And I'm still going to take your money as taxes.
Speaking
It's
of
not- nothing's ever a
unstoppable
gift.
creatures, Latrinus has gifted another sub.
Oh my god! Complex got a sub. Oh,
that is very
No
nice.
one is safe.
Nobody
Anyways,
is
I'm not
Lot-
giving...
Lotrinus is at 27 and an absolute monster, and we love you.
He's the Arnold Schwarzenegger gifter.
Yeah, literally. Okay.
Gift down! Gift down!
As you guys can safely
How
make it
close
back
is
to
it to
Clouds.
3? Like, we have a meeting at 3.
We have some time to before
Oh,
that.
yeah. It's... it would be like getting towards 12 at this point.
Okay. So we can get to the city before that?
You absolutely can. You guys will be in the city like an hour and a half.
Okay.
It'll be like 12:31.
On our way to the hotel, I'm going to get a red pouch.
Okay.
Grudgingly.
Okay. You're.
If we can get one before town.
Yeah. You see, there is a shopkeeper who is,
I go to the
is
same
selling
place.
coin purses.
I'd also grab one.
Okay. You guys go.
Wait,
there.
there's
Hey, you
just
remember
people?
me?
Yes.
Is that
Yes,
in town?
I remember you.
Yes.
Yeah. It's in
Okay,
town.
I thought we just found someone. I was like, wow! Just walking along. Bring!
You want the coin purses?
Jeez.
Yes.
A gold for a purse.
Like gold.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, whatever. It's
Can
not
you
like-
paint it red at least if I'm paying you a gold?
It's red already.
Yeah.
As he has a rack of
Are
like
you
red purses
aware?
hanging.
Are you aware of the guy? Is that? Oh yeah.
Spread the word.
Do you get
Oh,
Good
I
for
want-
business.
Do you get paid by him?
I sell purses for the gold. Last time you guys bought a purse from him, it was like a silver or a few copper.
I'm gonna mention that. I'll be like, I believe last time I paid for one it was a silver or a copper.
Well, they were less valuable then.
Sure,
Red dye is a hot commodity right now.
definitely. There's other people that make coin purses.
Take your chance.
How about 5 silver?
9,
7.
8.
Just pay him the good. He's a good shopkeeper.
Fine.
What else do you sell?
Well, I have leathers, I have dyes, I make bags.
What colors?
I have a lot of green right now, a little bit of copper, red.
What shade of green?
Forest, so he'll pull out like a verdant, like leaf green.
I just like hold it up to my eyes and turn to Cylph'e.
Oh yes, that is a very good bag. What, is it a bag or is it a purse?
It's the green dye.
Oh, yes, it matches.
How much?
Oh, you want all the dye? No, I do
No.
the dyeing. for
Please.
I need that for commissions, but I can
Can
dye
I have
you
some of it?
things. How much do you want?
I don't know, like, just a little.
As he'll portion out like a small vial that's like enough for like half a shirt, like the front or something. All right. 5 copper.
Deal.
5 copper. How many purses can you dye with that much?
Trade secrets.
Okay.
And I'll have some of the red, I guess.
The red is not for sale.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's worth 10,000 gold.
Oh, yeah?
Well, one little vial
This
like that.
is bought while it is still cheap, but it will legitimately be difficult to get a hold of it in the future.
Mm,
I can only buy so much without tipping my hand too early.
okay.
Good point. Good point.
Can we hurry on?
And I guess you'd hate it if I just... And I'm gonna tap the red vial, and I'm gonna turn it blue with prestidigitation.
Ah! Turn it back!
Whoops.
Turn it back.
Or what?
Or I will call the guards. You have spoiled my product.
Why don't you just sell it to me? Like,
Just-
it's worthless now.
Just change it.
I am not doing business with a rabble-rouser who ruins my most valuable product.
I'm just having
Besides-
fun.
I have 8 more like these.
8 more? Well, then why can't you sell me one of them?
Do not get the guards caught on us. Fix it.
It's already fixed. It's not fixed. Okay, it'll be like a minute.
You are staying here for a minute.
I'm going to go get food. You guys can meet me.
No,
there.
you are waiting until my
Why?
product is good.
I didn't do nothing.
You are with them.
Okay.
I need
okay.
witnesses if I have
Want
to call the
another
guard.
gold? I want to go.
Oh, yes, okay. You can all leave. Thanks.
I'm going to go to my spicy place and wait for them.
Okay. You make your way into the
We
market.
can do it after. Do this first.
Okay.
Once the minute is gone and the thing turns back, I'm gonna be like, let Cylph'e know I'll meet you guys at the bar.
Oh no, it lasts an hour.
You can end concentration.
It's not concentration.
Really?
Yeah.
You can recast it on it to change the color.
I
to
could
red.
do like 3 things on my hand and with it, but
You could just make it back to normal, like
Yeah.
just cast it.
You could literally illusion it back to its original color, which will fade into reality in a while.
Okay.
that sounds like something I wouldn't want to do. I'm just gonna leave.
Okay. As
He's
Lance,
gonna be really
or
worried
Cyrus
for
tells you-
59 minutes.
Cyrus tells you to let Cylph'e know that he
Okay.
will be there in a bit. As you're
Where you
making your way
going?
off.
I got some running around to do. I'll meet you
You
at
shouldn't
the.
go alone.
I'm fine.
We don't know if they're looking for us.
You just let Cylph'e go on her own.
I thought Lance went with you.
Lance would have went with her.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be fine. I just have some running around to do.
Okay.
Alright, thanks. Anyways, you're gonna have to stand here for a while anyways.
I thought it said we all could go.
No, he said you have to stand there for a minute until it turns back.
No, he said you all could go after Cylph'e paid him a gold.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, just let Cylph'e and them know I'll meet you guys at the bar.
He
At
got
3.
more than he paid for
He's
it.
packing up
Okay.
his shop at the moment.
Everyone can be thankful for me fixing
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I'll meet you guys at the bar at 3.
Yeah, okay, have fun.
Okay, see ya.
Before I leave, I'm going back. I still am your favorite customer, right? Because I will continue coming back.
Good.
I do like you. This is
I
good
like
business.
you, Snake Lady.
This is good business you have going.
Thank you.
Also,
She has her head covered, right?
yes, I do have my head covered.
Okay, just we're in our disguises. I want that to be
Do
clear.
not go around saying I'm Snake Lady.
Oh. Is this a slur?
Yes, yes, it is a silver.
Wait. Okay, that's not. Is it another gold?
It's a silver.
Okay, he'll take the silver.
I'll give him 2 because I don't like having silver.
Alright. My apologies.
Fuck.
I just don't like it.
The only thing silver in my
$50
purse is
bills are
platinum.
just like, ew.
Also, Law said, I stalk the night, gifting subs like a madman. I've had a good month, so I'm paying it forward. Well, listen, we're not going to complain that we are your chosen venue to do that through.
Hey, you know, yeah, feel free.
Very
You're
much
very
appreciated.
sweet.
All right. So,
As soon as Cyrus leaves, I take off the hat.
okay.
Okay, yeah.
As Cyrus, where are you headed?
I am making a pit stop at the casino.
Okay.
Say hi to one of the guards as I'm walking by. Hey, Greg.
I nod to you.
I go around the other side to like the suites area.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah, there's always a Greg guard.
they
That's
only
our new.
Write that down. One of the casino guards' name is Greg.
I'm not writing that down. You have to remember.
Uh,
Yeah. Every pair of guards needs to have a Greg.
Come in. Are you opening the door, or do I need to
Oh,
come
I
in?
thought you were coming. Oh, so open the door.
As you walk into the darkened room, you can see the midnight skin of your lender waiting for you.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm pretty good. What weird shit do I see her getting up to now?
Nothing. It looks like paperwork on the desk.
Oh, okay. I have payment for you.
I like this new schedule you're following. What do you have for me?
I put a pouch on the desk. It's 500 gold.
Genuine smile. 500 gold.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what would help me pay you back a lot faster?
What's that?
Is if I didn't constantly have to keep rebuying my clothes every time I use magic. Do you know anyone or have any way that I could get some clothing that doesn't burn? Or magical clothing? Or just something that I don't end up naked every time I have to fight somebody?
I can ask around. I doubt it'll be cheap, though. I'll add it to your debt if I find any.
Let's have a conversation about before you go and do that. You know what I mean?
Very well.
Okay. Alright, we're good now? I know this payment was a little early, so we're good for at least a little while.
We're good for a little while, Cyrus.
Okay. Any news? I know I haven't been real good on the jobs you've given me recently, but...
You've done fine. As for news... nothing too exciting.
Alright.
There's a visitor coming from Ebkazan.
Oh. Like a royal guard, or...
Some sort of general or something like that, yes.
Oh. We ran into one of those recently.
Where?
I was up along the coast in Edgarzan. We wanted to get out of the city. It was a little hot. But, yeah, we ran into a troop of them. So we'll
Well,
have to see what they want.
I've never met one before, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon, so I doubt it'll come out to much for me.
Probably not.
I'll save my questions. I don't know that I want to know.
That's okay. Probably for the best.
Till next time, Cyrus.
See you later. As I'm walking out the door, before I open it, my tattoo, the little guy will smile, and his head will go behind the tree, and then I will change form into like a short-cropped, dark-haired human, probably around 30 years old,
Okay.
with just like a close-cropped, well-groomed beard.
Okay.
And I'm going to head in the direction of like a middle ground area of town.
Okay. Rooney, you had your hand up?
I'm going to go to the spice man.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an investigation or survival check. He's a moving stall, so he's not always in the same spot.
I'm gonna try and catch up to them.
Yeah, you can catch up to them.
You have to laugh at the same time. Hello? That is
25.
25.
Okay. You fairly quickly find Biffum's bowls.
I smell it.
Yeah, you follow your nose. He's pretty close to the same spot he was before. And yeah,
Biffum's bowls.
he's got his big pot of soup cooking away.
Hello.
Hello, welcome, come sit then.
You know me? I came here a while ago.
Oh, you have your hood so deep.
Yeah, I have to.
I do know you, yeah.
They got anything spicier?
Do I? Do Biffum have anything spicy? Sit. I make you bowl.
I'm looking around for anyone like making note of them because this is where they
Yeah.
got spotted last time.
Yeah, okay. You're looking
Smart.
around.
Also looking for anyone key.
Note, she has her hair up.
Yes.
If that changes anything.
You're looking around. You don't see anybody paying any special attention to her. Biffum's kind of like whistling while he's preparing some of his spiced soup that he will get in a bowl for you and
I'm
push
very
across to
excited
you.
for this. We were on such a long trip and none of the food really hit me like this was.
Stalking is after eating.
Okay. It is spectacular.
A little sweet, right?
Yeah. What is it? A banana in there?
No, I have a sweet pepper.
Oh, even better?
Yes.
Even
They are normally not so hot, but I have grown them just right. I spliced them with one of my hotter peppers.
Oh, this is so good. You're one of my favorites.
Where are the rest of the weaklings?
Cyrus apparently went out and I don't know where they are, but I came because I like your food. It is the best food I've had in the city.
It is the best food in the city.
I believe you.
You are a good customer.
I love it so much.
As you eat the soup, you
How
finish.
much? Really?
You have paid in compliments.
But I do want to pay you.
Next time.
Okay.
Roll Constitution.
Because I care about your business, you know.
Well, Biffum is doing all right.
Okay, that's good. Anyways, goodbye. I'll be back
Goodbye.
soon.
This was his crazy hot one?
Yeah.
Roll Constitution.
Yeah, you do need to make a
Okay.
con save still.
13.
13. You get like around the corner from him before you're like.
She's smiling while she's doing it.
You're enjoying the burn, but it is quite like the burn on your
Yeah.
tongue,
I
and you're
can
also
smell
like
it.
your stomach has that like acid reflux kind of feeling, but you're
hiccuping?
used to it.
That was very good, lads.
Yeah, I'll pass this
Can we
time.
go change?
Oh yes, they go around the corner they were hiding in, because they are not.
Yeah, we should get back and see if our stuff's all right.
Yes. We do have to still dress.
Look, this
like
is
commoners.
cute, but I've been wearing it for a month.
As long as we are
It's
still
not been a
wearing commoners' clothing, because we cannot be seen.
I have so much cute shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my armor off for this.
Yes.
Yeah, you are.
Until we know that the coast is clear. And even after that, it must be.
Do you have like Under Armour?
No.
You should get some.
Well, I mean, I have a gambeson. That's like Under Armour.
What's that?
It's like a leather jacket you wear underneath your plate.
Like a corset?
No, it's like.
I'd like to see in the corset sometime.
I was just
I
thinking.
don't think.
You can get them like reinforced or whatever.
No, it's just like a.
You would look so hot.
It's not very good armor, but it stops chafing.
I'm getting him one.
Corset?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't think it's...
make it spear-proof, you know? Make it so they can't
Oh,
see
obviously.
that. Yeah.
Let's go back to the hotel.
He just got the stack with the
Maybe
garbage.
I'll make one.
Oh.
You guys start walking back, and he's just keeping his mouth shut at this time. Like, I shouldn't have said anything. Just should have just stayed quiet.
I just like as we're walking, I like pull out like a piece of paper and start like sketching.
Oh no, get out of the way, out to the trash can. So I'm
Whoa.
like...
Hey, you
Pull
just
her
steer
out
me.
of the way. As you guys get back to the Cracked Cauldron, you can see the kind of rundown tavern there. Helen is sitting, seems to be crocheting when you guys come in. And she,
Hello.
hello.
How are my claws?
In the closet.
I'll be here.
All right. You run up and open the closet. You told her like every few days, like check in on them. It doesn't look like anybody's been in this closet for like 2 weeks.
I just put it behind me.
Okay.
I hold a little grudge. I'm just going to like dust them and like push them around and use my mending on any of them that need it.
Nothing needs mending.
A moth the size of a football flies out of the closet.
Cylph'e! Or no, Lunette!
Wrong cleric!
Haha, I got you.
I got you. What the fuck, little girl?
The crossover we didn't know we needed.
The moth in this neck. What do you think's gonna fucking win?
Poinked.
Probably Lunette because she's higher level.
She's a higher level at the moment.
Get poinked, whoa.
We are the moths.
You grab your dress. Oh, Lotterna says, "Eep, I gotta bounce for a bit." Schwarzenegger voice, "I'll be back." Okay, stay safe. See you soon.
I do not grab a dress.
It's
I
not
check
the
on my
tumor.
dresses, but I go to get changed
Okay.
into like another commoner's. Could I have picked up like another dress while we were in town?
Yeah, you were in the market.
Yeah,
You-
I grabbed more of a like housewife's dress,
Okay.
you know?
Oh, like a peasant's, like, frumpy
Better
housewife
than what I'm
type.
wearing,
Okay.
Okay, great.
but not great.
Yeah, look common but nice.
I'll use a copper or something. How much is it?
It would be a silver, I think.
Sure.
I'd have to open my rules. Okay. Cyrus, where are you headed?
I'm headed over as this guy. I'm heading into just like, it looks like a district. There's like probably some shops and everything, and then like looks like there's like a house of healing, and then some like tenancy areas, like residential area, and then there's a looks like a healing house. I'm gonna go knock on the door.
Okay. You knock on the door. Eventually it opens and you can see what looks like a nun standing there. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm here to see Sarah.
Oh.
It's Norman.
Oh, Norman. Please come in.
Thank you.
She'll step out of the way and you enter into the sterile smelling halls of this area. You walk down the
I'll
halls.
talk to her like, I'll need the key. You know she'll have the door locked.
We have taken away the key after last week's incident.
I know, but I'll still have to unlock it.
We were unable to enter when we needed to, so she is no longer able to lock the door.
All right. Thank you.
Well, I'm sure you can see yourself out when you're done. If you need me, I will be over in the other wing.
All right. Thank you.
She will leave you alone, and you can make your way over.
If you can have the other nuns, please give us privacy.
You should be quite fine.
Thank you.
Also, Runa, for a cloak, about 3 gold.
Who told me that? The cloak.
For
I got-
peasant clothing?
For like a tunic and pants for a serf is 2 gold, and then tunic
I
and
got
pants
the
for like a
dress.
crafter freeholder is like 4 gold. So
I gave-
yeah.
Okay,
Maybe poor people aren't as poor as I thought they were in D&D.
not as poor as you thought. No.
Well, I mean, they, right, like, there's a reason their clothes get worn down, because they can't just go and buy new ones
That's
on
true.
a whim.
But also, like, taxes for a serf family are, I think, like 2 to 5 gold a month for a
Yeah.
family. So yeah, you can
Get to the door.
make your way down. You see the door shut tight, and you push against it, and you can feel something is like leaning against it.
I'll thank you.
The nun hasn't followed you here. You're alone at this point.
I'm just going to use my cloak and into the room.
As you vanish, a puff of brimstone and smoke as you reappear on the other side of the door, the same clouding your figure as you step out of the smoke. And you're
I drop the form. Aidelia. Aidelia.
Oh, Cyrus.
It's okay.
Cyrus.
I'm gonna embrace
Thought he
her.
was here for me.
It's okay. He's not here. I'm giving her a hug and sitting on the bed beside her.
She leans into you. Do you want to describe what she looks like?
Aidelia looks like about a 5'9", very, very, very fair-skinned lady. She has the same like coal red eyes that I do, and she has red hair, but it has like rivulets of flame that run up and down it, and are all through it. Like it's like living fire, and yeah, right now she's just wearing like a sweaty cotton robe.
Yeah.
Medical thing, and she looks crazy. It's
Yeah,
fine.
she looks like she probably hasn't bathed in like 3 days, 4 days, but also has been like sleeping most of her hair is just a mess. Yeah, her bed is, all of the blankets are like pulled up to one side, and you can see behind you she's pushed a small table that would be like a bedside, like a nightstand, that she's pushed in front of the door, and she's kind of shivering into you. Is he here?
Everything's fine. No, he's not. It's okay.
He's coming.
He's not coming.
He's coming.
I've made sure I've Anyways, let's talk about other things. I brought you a tea.
Oh.
It's chamomile.
Okay.
Here.
Thank you,
I'll hand
Cyrus.
her the tea. It's sweet with honey the way you like it. Try some.
She just nods at you.
Alright. Now, how about we get you a new gown? Maybe a bath? Maybe
No,
you'll let me brush
no.
your hair?
No bath.
Okay. Will you at least let me brush your hair?
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna reach over and get, like, it's a very unique brush. It looks like a comb, and it's made out of obsidian. And I'm going to brush her hair out.
Okay. Yeah, it's got quite a few like gnarls in it that you slowly kind of tease out with the
Yeah,
obsidian pick.
If you'd brush it a little more yourself, I wouldn't get this bad.
She just huddles into you and kind of like sinks into herself with the tea, kind of
Alright.
forgotten in her own hands.
I heard they took the lock off the door.
He told them to.
Okay. You
Hey.
let them take the lock off the door?
I can't stop them.
Alright. You know they're going to be upset if you put the dresser in front of the door, right?
It's the only thing I have left. He comes.
No, you have me.
He comes.
He's not here.
Can't stop him. Nobody will even try.
I'm just going to finish brushing her hair and just hug her.
You hug her, and she's mostly unresponsive at this point. She's taken, like, maybe a few more sips of her tea.
I'm just going to kind of just be with her, and eventually when she starts to fall asleep, just tuck her in. And
Okay. You take the cold tea out of her hand, and she just kind of slowly lays down onto the bed as you pull the blanket over her. Her hair now brushed down and falling, the flames kind of lapping along her shoulders at this point. She lays down in the bed, and her eyes are closed.
kiss her on the forehead. Love you, Ada. And switch back into my form, push the thing out of the way, open the door and step out.
Okay. You can make your way out of the building.
Like, say bye to the nuns and be like,
Okay. Yeah, you head over towards that wing, and one of them will lift a hand from her reading. And
I know it's difficult. She was not willing at the current time. Can you please try to get her at least have a bath and change her gown?
she is scheduled to have a bath tomorrow.
All right.
And she's not the worst that we have here.
I know. I'm just...
Sometimes these things improve.
Yeah. All right. Have a good rest of your day.
Good afternoon.
Please.
She turns back to her scroll.
I turn, I'm like,
Yes.
if there's any need or anything, you can leave a message at the post office there, and they know which one I'm talking about. Or leave a written or verbal message for me.
Of course.
All right, thank you.
Your funds are in a more reasonable position now?
It's taken care of.
Very well.
Thank you.
You're most welcome.
And I just walk out.
Okay.
And then when I'm in an alley, switch back and I'll probably change into just some like worker guy.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
head
some
back to the
laborers
inn
with
and
us.
go through
Okay.
the back door.
Okay, you make your way into the cracked cauldron. You would find your companions who have both changed into commoners' clothes, but nicer than, and they also haven't been traveling for the last few
Like
days with them.
a poncho that is off of one shoulder and kind of goes at an angle all the
Okay.
way down, and some like tight fitting commoner trousers.
What's the lady's name again? I can't remember her name.
Helen.
Helen. Who's your... Helen? Who's these
Cyrus.
foreign ladies in here? You don't tell me you got new people around the shop.
Hi.
Hello, Cyrus.
What?
Is this one of your forms?
I don't know what you're talking. Looking at me all funny like.
What's
Wait.
your name, huh?
My name?
Yes.
Mike.
Mike.
Dumbo.
Wait, Cyrus?
Why do you say it like Mike?
Mike.
Mike.
I'm gonna walk up and like lift his chin and like look into his eye.
Ah, you know it's an illusion. You guys are no fun.
Sorry, Mike.
How'd you know, Helen?
Whoa, that's weird. You're like see-through kind of.
Oh, it drops now.
Because you
okay.
came in like you were familiar with me and didn't have a face I recognize.
Oh.
Yes.
What, you don't have any non-regulars that come in?
Not who know me by name.
That's true.
Yes, Cylph'e.
Well, he was gone. I would have gotten my snakes style.
Okay, yeah, Lance is, he probably comes in as Lance is like,
They're very shiny and they're kind of doing a little happy dance.
just slithering across each other, like rubbing their
And
scales
I'm like,
into each other.
I'm like bringing up little pieces. Like I can feed them non-living food, you know. Like that is what she is capable of. So she's feeding them little cheeses and little meats.
Welcome to Snake Spa. Where today?
Well, about time we make that meeting, huh?
Yeah.
You know
Yeah, I
what
guess
though?
so.
It's a great time for a break.
Not quite yet.
7:52.
Yeah, I got 8 minutes.
Doing a whole meeting in 8 minutes?
Yeah, let's take the break before the meeting.
I got this.
He has something planned,
Gah.
everyone.
DMs.
As,
Last time I try and help.
oh, jeez. Sorry, guys.
I didn't say nothing.
Have we hydrated and posture checked?
What? I definitely didn't posture check, I'll tell you that much. Oh, complex fear with a boy's hydrate? Thank you, thank you.
Stretching. No one paid
And
for
a
it, but I'm
posture
doing
check.
it.
Oh, you need a stretch? As you guys make your way to the bar, what's it called again?
The Red Scar.
The Burning Lash.
The red scar bar.
It's kind of the Red Scar.
I step in.
As you
This
guys
is different.
would know, it's normally closed
Horrible.
at this hour.
Oh.
But on some days it does
It's
open for like
the
afternoon
prequel.
tea.
Oh, okay.
So there's a few people kind of wandering around on the lower level of the bar, and you can see up in the like rafter seating, the walkways up there, 62 leaning against one of the railings, just kind of watching, and sees you all come in and motions towards the stairs.
I'm gonna go to the till quick.
Okay. You walk up, you would see the purple tiefling standing behind it with a smile.
That's the one that I met.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing well.
That's good. I have a meeting with a friend upstairs there, but I thought, buy a drink for the ladies. How many are on working tonight?
There are 2 serving guests at the moment.
And then yourself.
Sure.
So I'll give her 3 gold.
This is too much. She'll slide 2 back towards you.
Okay. 1 covers a drink for each of you then?
Yes.
Okay. Well, there you go.
I would also
Enjoy
go
yourselves.
I would also go to the bar.
Okay. She looks over at
And I
you.
got the wine, like one of your good ones, or like medium ones, you know.
Yes, I have some decent wines.
How much?
For a good bottle. Let me just look at my prices here.
300.
No. For a good pint, 1 silver.
Is that like the whole bottle, or is it like a bag?
Like a mug.
How much is the bottle? It should last me a while.
1 gold.
Okay.
Do you have like a green cocktail?
Yes.
I want that.
Very well.
Can I get a glass, please?
Yes. She will hand you a bottle of wine and a glass. 2 copper.
I start going up the stairs the minute I have my drink.
Okay, you're walking up with a bottle of wine in
I
one
give
hand,
it
a
to
glass in
I
the
give
other.
it to Lance to carry.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I got 2 glasses.
Oh, yeah, sure, all right. Sounds good.
It should last me like a month, maybe.
We'll see.
All
We'll
right.
see how sad I get.
River in Egypt.
Heading upstairs.
So you guys make your way up the steps. You can see 62 is sitting there, looking over and smiling, and like on the off angle from her, looking down, like leaning against the railing. The other way is a cloaked figure who seems to be like in the same section she's in, but looking down below as you guys approach.
Hello there.
Please come sit.
Okay. Sorry, I got the drink because we're at the bar.
It is quite fine, although we had some drinks for you.
I'll take those ones too.
As you can see, there's a nice bottle of wine like sitting
well,
on the table.
I'll take some and
Never mind.
There's also
Put it
a like a pitcher of some sort of ale. Like there's a couple of drinks spread out
I
here.
bring my glass out.
I just got mine because it looks nice. Like it matches me well. So I'm gonna put that one down and drink something else.
Okay.
But that one's just for holding.
Okay,
Not to talk.
okay.
I didn't buy myself a drink, so I'm gonna drink their stuff.
Yeah, there's glasses set out. She motions you to open the wine. Boss, I would like to introduce you to the people I told you about.
Hello there.
As the figure pushes himself off and turns around. A pleasure to meet you all.
Hi.
As you see the face of an Aarakocra. Raven black
I
feathers.
fucking knew it. You can't do this shit to me. I fucking called it. I was
We're
like,
gonna take a break
I was
there,
like, oh my god, look at this person. Her boss is definitely the fucking man who wants us at his feet.
We're gonna take our break there, folks.
Fucking knew it.
Bye.
So, we're going to take a quick 10-15 minute break. We're going to run a 1 minute ad during that time, so stick around for that. That's an easy way to support us, and we will see you all very soon. Be right back.
Bye. What?
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. Welcome back,
everyone.
everybody.
Welcome back. We've had our break.
I want everyone to know that I've been talking like this all break because I did not want to lose it.
She actually talks like this her entire life now, just to not
That's
lose
what-
the accent for
That's
stream.
what La Torrentes thought.
If there's any new people, welcome back. This is Adventure Corp. We'll play D&D every Wednesdays from 6 to 10, and we also stream on Sundays from 7 to 10 Mountain Standard Time, and we play games and that kind of thing. If you like what we do, come hang out, and let's get back into the game.
Right, so we ended with you all having returned to Clouds, having successfully found the wreck of the Osprey and split the loot with a criminal syndicate, the Golden Fan. You performed well and were invited to come and meet their boss to see if there might be more fruitful Runa. And a little bit Cylph'e immediately guessed that this might be a burgeoning nemesis of the party, Lord Blackfeather.
I haven't even met the guy.
Roll me perception if you're at the table.
This table or the...
No,
That is a 24.
Natural 20.
okay,
That's
Lance.
a lot of nat 20s tonight.
Lance.
Lance as well. 18.
Okay, yeah, you guys would all notice Cyrus sit straighter. And if you're paying attention, his hand on his lap, which he took off his lap immediately, are flickering with flame.
I just put my hand on your thigh.
He doesn't even acknowledge you at the moment. He's just staring at this guy.
My pleasure to meet all of you.
Hi.
Oh, you know of us.
I've heard so much about you.
I did not expect, as he will sit down at the table and kind of like lean back in his chair, I did not expect that this would be our first meeting. 62 looks a little confused between you all and him.
Yes, I also thought it would be quite different. It is why we met your friends.
It's kind of what I was hoping for.
You were hoping to meet me?
I don't know, I've heard a lot about you.
Well, at least one of you has some sense. Well, I'm certain you've heard of me before, yes?
Once or twice.
Once
Many
or
times.
twice, eh?
A slight little as he squeezes his hands and the flames go out.
I am Ceretus Blackfeather.
Hello.
Hello. I've heard the most about you two.
Oh, that's crazy.
So why have you been dodging my calls?
Oh, you
Call?
don't. Oh, you know, trying not to get taken.
Taken?
I mean, there's some pretty awful rumors about you.
Really?
Yeah, the things you do to women.
Who have you been hearing rumors from? Oh,
Just everybody.
Cyrus, how is your sister?
She's fine.
You just said the name. What was the name again?
Ceretus. Good to hear she's doing well.
Much better.
Oh, it's so tense here. Really, relax, please.
Well, I mean, what do you want?
Well, I thought I was going to meet with some capable adventurers who could be useful in the future.
Okay. But I need to know about us before.
Well, I
About what?
wanted to invite you to come meet me before to offer my protection.
Protection.
From who?
Well, it seems someone would quite like to gather your
Yes.
attention.
Attention, what I gather me.
Yes, you have a fairly hefty bounty on your head.
We don't need not to talk about it.
I was going to offer you my protection, both as safe haven and politically, if necessary. I am
Oh,
very well connected.
that does sound very exciting. I should sit up more straight than she had her leg over her other leg, like a little sass.
You cross over and sit up to look at him.
What is the payment for protection?
Well, at least initially, just the pleasure of your company.
Oh, I'm very good at that. I love talking about myself.
Excellent, I love to listen.
Oh, okay. But is this for real? Like you're not just baiting us?
Baiting you?
Yes,
I would
You've-
never.
you've seen the bounty.
Yes.
Many people would be just extravagant. No.
It is an attractive figure, but
Yes.
I'm not doing poorly when it comes to coin. And I've seen worse bounties. Although you
Inside.
must have really angered someone.
Oh, yes, totally. That is a 24 insight.
24. He keeps a fairly straight face, but he doesn't seem to be lying from what you can tell. But it is very hard to read Blackfeather's features.
They're black.
And feathered.
Feathers
He's a
hide
bird.
his expression.
He doesn't really smile.
His beak goes when he's a little surprised.
I didn't hear the word beak, I'm gonna be honest.
Beak. Bitch.
What?
And, okay.
There is the matter that Cyrus has stolen something quite precious away from me, however.
Stolen?
Yes, you took my wife.
I don't know anything about that.
Really? Did you think you weren't noticed breaking into my home?
I'm fairly recognizable. I feel like I'm noticed everywhere I go.
So you didn't think that. Maybe you thought I forgot about it.
You don't forget about anything.
Well, least of all my wife being taken from me.
Your wife?
Yes?
You were married?
Oh, of course.
That's kind of sweet.
It was.
Well, I know Cyrus. I don't think he'd do something like that.
Well, he most certainly did.
Well, then why hasn't he stolen me?
Careful or I might snap you up.
Oh, no.
At this, Cyrus kind of leans forward a little bit. No.
Look how hot-headed he gets. Isn't it adorable?
Well, I mean, he's made of fire.
Fine. Let's let bygones be bygones then, Cyrus. the silent treatment.
Well, I just did not know what to say, you know?
Hmm.
So, like, what did you call us for?
Do you have like jobs?
On occasion, yes, there's a great many things I need done, and
We're
I
looking for
enjoy
jobs.
capable people.
So, what is it that you want?
First, let's drink.
Okay, I love this. This is a good wine, you know.
It is a good
It's
I'm
wine.
one
gonna
of the
drink-
ones we would give our guests.
You have fine tastes.
Is there anything like that looks yummy, or is it all like beer and wine?
It's mostly the beer and wine there.
Okay, I'll just take a sip of mine then.
So he will reach
A
and
small sip
grab
so it
the
doesn't
bottle
go too far
and
down.
pour himself a bit of wine.
You know, but it's not the best ones we've ever had. But it was what we gave to guests that we were like, maybe they should go.
So I've already sipped some of the ale when I first sat down
Mhm.
and talked. Have I noticed anything happening to me?
No.
I will drink the cup of ale that I've poured, and that's it.
Okay. Drink some of the
And
ale.
my hand doesn't leave it, like it's in my lap.
Okay.
Yes, we would give it to the guests who did not want to stay.
You must have had quite a bit of disposable income.
Oh, just a little. Have you seen my bounty?
I suppose so. High places to piss off rich people.
So what about you?
Well, I wanted to also thank you for your help with my feathers here.
You're welcome.
Oh yes, I like Elrisa. You should give her a bonus.
I'll think about it.
She's very
As
good.
Sixtul, you will leave her alone.
Oh, you'll leave her alone. I guess.
Calm now, dear.
Insight check on 62 when he says that
Okay.
about Arisa. And he said it to Blackfeather, right?
Yes, she did.
Oh, I got the comment of Holly. Runa's dice are hot tonight. Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
I rolled one bad check.
Yeah, I think you
It's
guys are at like
6.
5 nat 20s tonight, and we're halfway through the
I got-
session.
I am even on natural ones and nat
13.
20s.
13. Okay.
On 62.
It was sharp. Like, it was a little sharp, but that was all you got from it.
Okay, but I get like that she's like, when he was like, as soon as he mentioned Arisa, she's like upset about that. Like,
Sure, kind of. She nothing sticks, but it's like a sharp comment, and then
okay.
gone.
So, what's your favorite drink?
The wine. Wine is my
Wine is
favorite.
very
The
good.
plum wine is very popular around here, but
Are you Isaac Nash?
I don't have a taste for it.
Oh, you're Nash Isaac, I see.
Yeah, Isaac, please draw a connection between you and this character.
What's your... what is the most expensive wine you've ever had?
I don't think wine would take the cake. I tried some dwarven whiskey once, just a sip.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
It was all the way from the mountains over on what's the continent? Antarctica.
Oh, I've read much about that. Yes, we had a guest that I had to try it. It was quite
Strong.
gross. You know,
I enjoyed it, although it nearly put me under the table.
alcohol
Just the
doesn't
sip?
Just a sip.
alcohol doesn't really affect me, so you know, it's just kind of for taste.
You
Thought you were
full
tougher
of
than that.
Interesting little
Thank
tidbits,
you.
aren't you? Do you mind pulling back your hood? I've heard about your beautiful snakes.
Yes,
and I
sir,
would like
they're
to
kind
see
of
them.
upset. I'm getting bit right now.
So you pull back your hood and your snake hiss at you a
Yeah,
little
then
bit.
I should pulls it back and everyone sees them like attached at the ears. Sorry, get off. You're free. Get off. Yes, sorry, they're quite irritated from
Any
this hiding.
relation with a noble family?
Oh no.
I've heard that there's a minor noble on one of the continents not far from here that has hair just like yours.
Oh, what continent? I might have read about it.
Oh, it's close. I can't remember the name.
Oh, it's okay. I'll read about it if I ever find out. But no relation.
Very well. Well, I invite you to drink deeply and eat heartily. And again, thank you. There was quite a bit of valuable goods on the Osprey. There was supposed to be an auction hosted here, you know, just before the storm hit.
Mm.
The Osprey was bringing quite a few goods that were going to find their way into the auction.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I was prepared to have to compete for that quillen feather, but, well, this has been cheaper, I think.
It's okay, I got this teacup. Look, there's a little blob will come out.
Yes, 62 mentioned such a creature.
It is very cute and we named him Her Bubbles.
Well, I'm glad you came out satisfied on the end of the bargain.
Yes, and now we match.
So, what are your plans then? I suppose you'll be moving in?
I don't know.
To town, maybe. We'll see.
I meant into my manor, if I'm going to be sheltering you.
That's a little close.
It's alright, I have extra rooms.
Inside, Jack.
Sure.
Oh, I rolled low.
We need who you're our only hope.
And 9. I rolled a
9.
nat 2.
He has an affable kind of look to his face. You can't really read much off of him.
Oh.
Don't see any signs of deception or anything.
Why are you so interested in that? I thought like the protection was just so that I didn't get hunted by your people.
No, of course not. I've had my meeting with you. That's what I was looking for. I'm more worried if any bounty hunters come to visit, or if whoever's posted this bounty gets wind and comes to collect.
Oh, he's definitely gotten wind.
Then it's good to have powerful friends around you who can act as a bulwark.
She looks like she's just grimacing, thinking about them.
I mean, I think I could stay some nights.
Well, of course, you'll have your freedom to go where you please.
I mean, I didn't leave home just to stay in someone else's house again.
It gives you a safe place to sleep, and I know if you don't come back some evening that I should go looking.
I probably shouldn't worry too much.
I'm looking at Cyrus.
I think I'm fine. I've found safe lodging in the city.
Well, no one's hunting you, Cyrus.
It's fine. I've also found them safe lodging too.
Oh, Cyrus. You're going to stand between them and the bounty? Please, drum up your contacts. I would love to hear the power you wield.
Sure.
You're very quiet today, Cyrus.
I don't have a lot to say, and when they say nothing polite to say nothing at all.
Oh, very sour. For the thief, it's kind of odd for you to be the one so sour.
Well, maybe we do not fight.
You're calling
Yes?
me a thief?
Oh, no, you...
I'm
we do not fight.
apologizing now. Actually, I did say we would let bygones be bygones.
Yes. But I might come stay a couple nights, you know. But I cannot live there.
Why ever not?
Because my dresses and everything are with a very, very nice woman who protects us.
I have plenty of closet space. I can devote an entire walk-in closet to you if you want.
I need to roll... I need to roll a check.
Oh no, that's all it takes.
I need to roll a
Closet
check.
space.
I'm like staring Lance in the eyes.
I'm going to roll wisdom
As they're
because
talking
this feels like a
about this.
wisdom thing.
Okay. Lance seems unperturbed
Okay,
for the most part.
I got a 19. What do you think I would get? Like, control-wise?
Like self-control wise?
Yes.
You'd have full control of
Okay, okay.
yourself and your actions.
That's okay. You feel very insistent that I live with you.
I cannot be as useful to you otherwise. But
okay.
if you must keep your own lodging, at least come stay once or twice a week.
I want to. I love having not slept in a good bed in so long.
Well, I shall prepare my finest for you then.
Silk?
And I'm sure we can find some work for you all to get up to.
That is very good. We do need that.
Well, I better be making my way back home. I'm sure you can all find my manor fairly easily.
Yes.
If not, just ask around. People know
But
me
why
around
bother
here.
staying there if you're not around?
I'll be around.
Okay.
If you want to come this evening, Give me a few hours to make sure the beds are prepped.
Okay.
We'll see.
Is it going to be silk?
Of course it's going to be
Oh, thank
silk.
God.
What do you take me for a barbarian?
Cotton. I have to sleep on cotton.
Oh, darling.
I know, right?
All right. Well, as he stands up from the table, again, final apologies that our first pre-introductions were so rough, but it is lovely to have met you all. Cyrus, I'm glad to have putting this muddy water behind us. Ah, beautiful new day.
I mean, just some advice. Maybe not having criminals and sort of gross people trying to lure you places.
Oh, I understand. I'll
Yeah.
give them a talking to.
Okay.
Yes. No, they merely know that I like to protect people where I can, and there are many unfortunate souls who wander through the city, so
That's so sweet of you.
I know. Well,
I'll put
Goodbye,
my hand
everyone.
out. Like
he-
this. No, don't think.
reaches out and takes it and will kiss the top of your hand. My beautiful lady. Takes and kisses your hand as well. Goodbye, darlings.
With like his beak?
Yeah. Not a peck. He presses the side of his beak to them. And there's a kissing noise. As he starts to make his way down, and you see he just waves to the tiefling behind the counter and makes his way out.
Is 62 staying?
She's sat there for a little bit, looking at all of this, and then
It has been so long, you know, totally.
Is he gone now?
he's gone now, yeah.
I'm just gonna turn to 62 and be like, so he's the head of the fan.
Yes, he is. Don't bother telling anyone,
Interesting.
no one will care.
No, there's been rumors.
He definitely has some wind under his wings.
I'm gonna turn to her and be like, I don't begrudge you the paychecks.
You seem awfully angry.
Do you know
Cyrus, you were kind of rude.
what type of person you're dealing with?
I'm rather surprised you can keep that anger. Most people can't help but forgive him. He must have hurt you deeply.
He's picked his path with me.
Interesting. Whatever he did to you, I'm sorry. He must have cut.
Just don't let him get his claws in too deep.
It's too late for me.
No, it's not.
It is. I better go and help my husband with his chores. She stands up.
Is he your husband?
Yes.
Oh, that is why you're
Oh.
into deep. What's he like?
He is a marvel.
So she's his wife, right? Like that's what I'm getting from this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna turn towards her and be like, please do everything you can to keep more people out of his house.
I hope I get to see you all again.
I hope so too. Tell Risa I say hi.
How are you?
I miss her.
She will push the chair away from the table and will make her way down the stairs and out of the bar as well.
I only drink like half of the wine and then I pocket the rest.
Sure, yeah, you bought the bottle, you can take it.
No, the expensive wine.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm very excited about it.
As you guys are left alone there.
This is some good wine.
Yeah, good food, good wine.
Okay, I'm bored.
He seems like a nice guy.
I think we need to have a conversation as a group.
Bye.
Okay.
Not here.
Sure.
We could go back to the
Let me
hotel.
finish my skewer.
I'm just gonna walk downstairs to the whatever your name is, mistress.
Sure.
Do you have that private room?
I do, yes.
Is it hidden from prying ears?
It's a very quiet place,
That's
yes.
nice looking.
I just like the way she talks.
It's not cheap, though.
How much?
You can rent it by the hour. 50 gold.
50 gold.
Rent it.
I'm assuming that you or some of your own will be listening.
No.
No? Okay, I'll take your word. Can you at least make sure that no one else is listening?
It wouldn't be very private if I left it otherwise, would it?
Okay.
Really?
I give her 50 gold.
She's an icon.
She will take it from you,
Can you just,
and she will slide a key across to you.
I'll take it. And can you just have some of the servers let them know and help them gather their food and tell them where I am at?
I'll make sure your companions join you shortly.
All right. I go into the room.
Okay, as you go in.
We were following.
Yeah, okay. As you guys come down,
Yeah, we were
motion you
eavesdropping.
towards the back. As you guys go in and open, the room is like wall-to-wall couches across, leather-bound, a table in the middle. There's a spot to put like ice and drinks in if you want. The door locks, and the walls look fairly thick. There are like tapestries hanging down behind the couches. It's fairly soundproofed as well. No windows, just the one door in and out as you guys find yourself tucked away into the back of this bar.
Did I notice any torches in the hallway? Or candles or lanterns or...
Yes.
Okay.
But it's lit inside here. Oh, I see what
That's
you're
fine.
doing. Yeah.
I'm going to, as I'm walking, cast my little friend
Okay.
and flick him into one of the lanterns by the door.
All right.
And it's just like, come get me if anyone's listening.
Okay. As he floats over to where the candle is burning, and then you watch him just kind of disguise himself as the flame on the end of the candle.
If this is
So
battle,
talented.
then that is amber.
This would have been before you guys came down to the room.
No, they were following after you, so they
Oh.
would see it.
Yeah.
Okay. I go into the room.
Okay. So you guys tuck yourself away, lock the door behind you.
Why are you paying so much money? I could have just talked somewhere else.
Yeah, what's going on?
I don't know, 50 gold to maybe save you guys' lives seems like a minimal thing to do.
What's up?
Don't worry, guys. Cyrus is gonna save us.
Okay, well, how about we just sit down and just dispense with the joking and this is serious, okay?
All
Okay.
right.
All right. I need you to understand that that man is a torturer, a murderer, pick your adjective.
You're a murderer.
Didn't seem that bad to me.
Okay.
It was a little weird that I wasn't that mad at him.
All right.
Hmm?
For
Yeah.
example, he doesn't care about your bounties because he has more money than God. But what he does care about your bounties is he can use it leverage over your head and dig his needles into you deeper and get you to do whatever he wants.
It's quite a bit of accusations for someone
Sure.
who hasn't done anything
Yeah,
to us.
it's-
Do you remember my wife, Sarah?
Haven't met her, but you mentioned her.
Okay, great. And I said she was in an insane asylum because she went insane.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking at the door, and Sarah is actually my sister, Aidelia.
Married your sister?
No, Jasmine.
Sounds like the royal life.
So I was gonna get a little bit upset with you, and like looking at you guys like, Aidelia used to live with what was his name?
Blackfeather or Ceretus?
Ceretus. Used to live with Ceretus.
Okay.
He wooed her and brought her in with claims to fame, and over the years manipulated and beat and tortured her and fucked with her mind so hard that now she lives in a constant nightmare, thinks that people are constantly after her, and the only person that she really recognizes anymore is me. And the only reason that she's not dead is that I had to break into his house and save her.
So you did steal her.
It's
Yes.
an odd feeling as Cyrus tells the story. You can empathize with him. You can feel sad that his sister went through this, that he had to rescue her, but no part of you is worried or angry towards Blackfeather for anything that he's saying.
Well, it's really too bad.
Yeah. Do you want to know the scene I walked into?
Okay.
Okay. She was strapped to a bed with bloody knife wounds all down her chest, and legs, and thighs, and shoulders. There was words carved into her. And on the table was a dagger that was clean because it had been dipped into a glass of water that had been drank from.
Sorry you went through that.
Shame I'm not really into that kind of stuff.
So I'm a little worried because that sounds terrible, yet I don't feel like it's terrible.
As a player,
Mm-hmm.
do I know anything about...
You're starting to get suspicious, and this is clicking with, like, you've talked to other people about Blackfeather, and some of the people, like, he has a stellar reputation around town. Everybody seems to like him. And some of the people who you've, like, mentioned, like, wait, but, like, he's done this, and there's some things that are, like, public knowledge that he's done that are not so great, that nobody seemed to care about, and you're now getting more than suspicious that this wasn't just people willing to look past some failings.
It's like Cylph'e looks like...
You guys are taking this
Confused.
fairly... I think he has some ability to enchant people.
What, I'm not allowed to make my own judgments about people?
Yes,
Sure.
Rhea?
Cylph'e looks like quite confused, like concentrated, like she's trying to figure something out, and like kind of unfocused
Okay.
during the conversation.
Cylph'e, are you able to do your magic thing like you did on Lance?
Oh yeah, sure. You guys all love me. So I'm going to cast my thing. Everyone's calm.
No.
I think he
no.
meant dispel magic.
Dispel magic.
Oh, no, I don't have it right now. I was prepared for a fight and then we never fought, so...
Okay.
I was just enchant everyone in this
I
room.
kind of agree with Jasmine on this.
Isn't it weird that you don't hate him?
No.
Hasn't done anything
I
to
don't
me,
hate a lot of
and he's
people.
been nice enough.
I'm going to touch Jasmine and cast Charm Person. Subtly.
Okay. Yeah, I
Have
believe that's a
advantage?
wisdom saving throw.
You advantage. Oh, because you're a half elf.
I'm a fool. It's only a 13 though.
That fails.
Okay, you have advantage on charisma checks with her.
No, she's charmed by me.
Yes.
Does a charm replace a charm effect?
It
No.
would have no effect on this. No.
Hi. Why are you...
I think you might be under the effect of a charm from him or something.
If you say so. You gonna save me?
No. At that, Cyrus will just step up and be like, "Thank you for your time," and walk out the
Where are
door.
you going?
There's something going on.
He's so mysterious.
I'm not listening. You're kind of... You okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Softly had to go through that. I just
Yeah, the poor guy.
he seems to have very
Guys,
strong
that's
feelings.
that's a terrible thing. Why don't...
Yeah, it's really awful.
How do you feel about it? And
That
she like
it's-
has her notebook out and has a pen out.
That it's really
wouldn't-
awful.
Wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Okay, but how do you feel for him? Like, what do you feel about Blackfeather for doing it?
He seemed nice enough.
So there's something going on, and I'll figure it out.
Well,
I don't like not knowing things.
I-
She's just going to get up and walk out.
I mean, we can go ask him.
She's already walking.
Okay, Sylvia. So he gets up and starts running after you.
And she's just like in her book, like writing, and she's trying to figure it out.
Complex said 10 copper for session of talking of feelings. Wait, you just want like a roleplay therapy session with all of us?
Oh my god.
Lance is gonna jog out to follow after you.
Well, I have an hour. I'm taking a nap.
As you lay down across the leather couches. Yeah, you can take a nap in here if you want.
I'm going to go to the library. Is there a library?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'm going to look at books that speak of, like, effects, you know? Like, mental effects.
Okay. You can find some books talking about the creatures that have abilities to charm people, things that can sing over the water and attract people into the ocean, but you don't find anything that would match what you're starting to kind of notice. And there's a part of you that doesn't really want to notice, but there's a piece of you that's suspicious. But you don't find anything that really details that.
My know-it-all piece is like, this is something weird.
I feel like I'm answering a question wrong that hasn't quite been asked.
I'm going to use sending
Okay.
and send to my mother. I'm gonna send to my mother.
What are you saying?
This is not a loaded question. I know you're not happy with me, but do you know anything about not being able to feel badly about someone who... 2 words left?
Yeah.
Okay. Badly about someone. Please, thanks.
If you are in danger, Cylph'e, come home.
She really not used the rest of the words. Fuck. I'm gonna use sending to my mother. It's not really dangerous, just kinda a thought experiment. Some Blackfeather. Is it 2 words or 1?
It's a name.
It's a
one.
name.
What's the name?
Does terrible things, yet I sympathize with him. And it spooks me a little.
Blackfeather. Where have I heard that name? That's all she would reply.
And she like growls a little bit.
Your snakes like hiss towards your mom who's not there.
I'm going to continue researching and write down that he's a siren in my book for now.
Okay.
What's the other creature that did this?
You'd also hear about lamia that are known to charm people. Certain fae.
Okay, wait, Lamia,
Yeah. And a multitude of fae.
siren, and I'm just gonna write fae.
Demons, like Lamia.
Very charm. Okay, and I'm just going to research until nightfall.
Okay. Yeah, it's getting late when eventually you'll be escorted out of the library.
Well, I get out before that, you know. I'm not the person
Lance
that
is...
stays like...
Oh, we're done. All right.
You know, you don't have to follow me.
Well,
I'm a little upset, but not at... Maybe at you.
I'm just trying to keep you safe.
I know.
Do you want to stay at Blackfeather's tonight?
No.
All right.
She's just gonna be tired on the way home.
Okay, as you guys make your way back to the cracked cauldrons.
I'm gonna go try and find Cyrus.
Alright, where are you searching?
I'm at the Trill Pavilion.
Okay.
I'm gonna go try to talk to my buddy.
Okay.
And like some of the people I know there.
Yeah. Where are you looking for him?
At the bar, and then if he's not at the bar, at the inn, and then I'd give up.
Okay, so you're at the inn. Cylph'e is coming in, probably a little later. He'll come in.
You see me using the green dye on little scraps of cloth that I've cut into like leaf shapes.
What are you doing?
I'm making leaves.
Oh, for what?
I don't know yet.
You should make them for like hair accessories.
Ooh, I was thinking on clothes, but hair.
Yes.
I'll need sticks or something.
You know, sometimes we tie ribbon around the snakes to make them look.
Do you know someone who
prettier.
makes clips?
No, but I'm sure there's someone. I have a clip I do not like.
Well, whatever. Okay, it's cute.
Yes, it's worth 2,000 gold.
Alright.
You wanted to see me, Cyrus.
Now it's a leaf.
Yeah.
Cover it with a leaf.
I'm just gonna kind of leave it. I'm just in a little tough spot tonight. Do you mind if I can I pay a little bit? Can I sleep at the pavilion today?
Someone after you?
Yeah, it's a list of people.
If you need a safe place to sleep, I can provide one.
Right, thank you.
I tried to switch the beginning letters in safe and place, and I was going to say a pafe safe.
A pafe slice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I have a question for you. Have any ideas how we could deal with our Slaad problem? I'd like to just send in a unit to wipe them out, but I can't keep my name off of a unit that size.
You can't, sorry, repeat that?
I can't keep my name off of a group that size. We need into that.
Into that. How much money would they be willing to give you in wages for a set of troops to go out there?
At this point, if we can clear it, depending on how many are in there, between 5,000 and 15,000.
Holy fuck.
Sounds
Okay.
like a good job for me.
Why don't you get me some money? I'll get some mercenaries. And then I'll go out with my crew and some mercenaries and I'll clear it.
It's not quiet enough.
You wanna
Enough
call-
people know you're connected to me. If you start hiring mercenaries, people.
Well,
are
I
gonna
can
ask
hire them
questions.
as not me. You know that.
It's not worth the risk.
Okay. What if I had someone else hire them?
What are you thinking?
Why? Other people in my group?
Yeah, they're not well known.
We had my one friend Lance. He's a veteran soldier. He'd be able to pick out some good people. I think our group, with a little bit of support, we could probably clean that up. You give me a little bit of extra money in there for like a clearing fee.
I'll level with you, Lance. That could work, but whoever you
got the
hire,
words.
Cyrus. I'll level with you, Cyrus. That could work, but whoever you hire would have to die after the end of the job.
What if we were to take some Trill troops but disguise them?
If I could do that, it would be cleared by now. I trust you, and I'm willing to trust your friends, but I don't want any mercenaries talking about what's in there.
Let me think on it. Me and my friends are a little bit more powerful. Maybe we can clear it on our own.
Be careful, it's not worth losing you over. At least not from my perspective.
Thanks.
You can pick one of the courtyards on the west wing.
Thanks. Hey, I have a question for you. You know Blackfeather, right?
Yeah.
This is between me and you. Doesn't it seem weird that, like I'm sure you've heard the rumors of like the stuff he does, right?
Sure.
Sure. But nobody seems to think anything of it.
What are you thinking?
I told him the story about my
Sister?
well, not about her, but like I made it seem like it was someone else that I knew that it happened to. I told him the story about the girl. and a whole group of 3 of them that know nothing about Blackfeather. They're like, wow, that's horrible. But they're like, I don't know, he still seems like a really nice guy.
I think you're thinking too much into it.
I don't know, it just seems weird. Like, you know the stuff he does. What's your opinion of him?
Seems alright.
See? Even though you know what I told you he said he did. You think he's an alright guy?
I think you're putting way too much thought into this, Cyrus.
Probably.
It's alright. People get stressed when they're on the run. Take a rest here. You're safe tonight.
Alright. Thanks. How much would you be willing to pay me and my group if we cleared that thing?
Depends on the resistance.
Okay. Give me ballpark.
Oh.
I heard you say a number like 5 to 15K. That sounds pretty...
Yeah, I mean, 400 to 500 a head on the Slaad, depending on how many are in there.
Okay.
Money for equipment to gear up. Bonus at the end. At least 5,000.
Okay. Alright, let me think on it. I'm going to have a sleep.
Alright.
Alright, and I'll go lay down.
Okay. As you make your way to one of the rather nice courtyards in the Trill clan courtyard, or complex, you have it has like a nice open space in the middle, has a roof over it, a bed on the side, you have your own like wash area, there is a bottle of sake that's over on one of the tables. Yes, Runa?
After this, I want to do something.
I think he's just into bed, so what do you say?
Okay, so I like get into bed, Lance in the room, and like, ugh, you go sleep in the other one. I need to think. I need to think.
I'll just be quiet.
No. This is a serious. I feel a lot safer now than what we thought Blackfeather was after us. Remember, he's a good guy.
That doesn't mean that bounty hunters aren't coming.
Yes, but he's offered protection, remember?
I just feel more comfortable being here.
It's an order. Go sleep in the other room.
Alright. So get up, grab his pillow, and walk out of the room. Just grumbling to yourself as you're left alone in the room. He closes the door. A bit of moonlight peeking through the window.
She's going to spend a lot of time just thinking.
Okay. Frustration still turning over after your fruitless conversation with your mother.
And she's going to, just sit there.
Deep sigh.
And then when she goes to sleep, it'll be a fitful one.
Okay. So you lay yourself down, eventually manage to fall asleep, wake up occasionally, and your mother's looming over you until you blink the sleep out of your eyes. As you all get a long rest, unless you're up to something, Jasmine.
Lance did just enter her room.
Yeah, and Lance would...
Any letters for me?
No letters have arrived for you.
Lance is with me?
Yeah, he comes into the room and throws his pillow onto one of the beds and sits down on the cot.
Can I help you?
Cylph'e told me to come sleep here.
What do you do?
She just wants some space to think, I guess. Night. So he lays down on the cot. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
Out.
It's the middle of the night.
You wanna
Stay
come?
safe. Just be careful.
Okay.
So he lays back down as you can exit. Where are you headed?
I'm just gonna go to, probably the bar, like the bar that I know.
Okay.
With the fire ladies or whatever.
Okay, yeah, the Burning Lash.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you see the sign is lit up once again. The wick that runs underneath it burning with flame. It's much busier this portion of the evening. People packed onto the dance floor. You can see a lot of the dancers still dressed, but showing quite a bit of skin as they have their whips aflame and are dancing about. Some of them twirling in the air in impossible ways for a leather whip. Are you getting up to anything in particular?
Nothing in particular, just kind of out on the town, see if
Okay.
anyone strikes my fancy.
Okay, yeah, you spend an evening out drinking. Nobody really catches your attention in particular. The night's kind of drawing to a close.
Well, people who come to this kind of place are usually a little sleazy.
It's actually a pretty nice club.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Really, really...
So nice.
Really rich sleazy.
The night is kind of drawing to a close, though. You can see the
Hello,
last few
lovers.
people left alone here trying to not strike out for the evening, but nobody's really caught your attention.
Yeah. No, I'm just so tired. I think I'm gonna be going.
You make your way out of the bar.
I wave at someone who's desperately hoping I'll walk over to them.
As you see them start jogging towards you.
Hubba hubba.
Hi.
Ladies, you shouldn't be walking home alone.
Oh yeah?
Can I could walk, can I walk you home?
I don't know. It sounds like you're not sure.
I mean, if you don't want me to, that's fine.
I didn't say that.
Oh,
Why are you shooting yourself down?
I'll walk you home then?
You're gonna tell me what to do?
Let the mind fucks begin.
No, sorry. No, sorry. As he turns away.
What?
As you walk your way home.
What's his problem?
He's not the man enough.
Holy fuck. You just reverse mind fucked him 3 times.
He fumbled that 3 times in a row.
Why is no guy good enough?
As you make your way home, all of you get a long rest. You awake with the morning air the next day. It's raining heavily today. You hear a crack of
I love the
thunder
rain.
even during the
You think
middle
the-
of the day.
You think there'll be another
What the fuck
hurricane?
is wrong with the lightning?
I heard ducks.
I think it's like it's trying to buy drugs. I'm getting it.
Anyone have
Dog ducks.
Come on, here we go.
Dark clouds hang over the city. And it's odd. Usually the sun would do some work to burn some of these away, but it's almost like the evening, even though there was like a few moments of sunshine in the morning while you guys got up. It came on rather suddenly over the ocean, and you watch as they start to gather over the Thunderblade sect. The floating pavilions there, as the clouds start to kind of circle there, and the lightning, you watch over breakfast, starts to get closer to the pavilions
Sorry,
themselves.
can you make the right? I don't know what that is. What's that element or that nature phenomenon you're talking about?
Lightning?
Yeah, the sounds. I'm not.
That's thunder.
It goes.
You looked right into that.
All I can hear is someone like stupid down bad for drugs. Just
On the subway, just
you come to your addict friend who's trying to recover. You're like, so
Chat?
have you had breakfast?
I'm just throwing it out there right now. I will give my life if you guys, if chat comes to a consensus on this. We will make it canon in this world. Lightning makes crack sounds.
No, we will not.
We will. Yep.
Yeah.
This is not an offer that's on the table.
5 gifted subs, and
It's not on the
crack
table.
becomes the new canon sound for lightning in this world.
But why is
no,
it
not
canon?
Rantis is here.
The law's like, I come back to this.
look.
It hath
You missed so much emotional shit.
See, the magic of D&D is
God
that
wills it.
Isaac doesn't even have to agree.
It's not.
Oh, he
ca-
gifted
Ah!
5
Ah! No, I told you it's not happening.
Get in the chat. This is.
I warned
What
you,
is
it's
this?
not happening.
If we pressure him,
You tested me.
Law, you're gonna make me feel bad about it, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
He's at 32.
Chat?
You know what I mean? Have at her.
Well,
You
slam
tested-
past him.
I did not. I warned you.
look, it's not the first hit. You just see the little, and then it goes.
Why is it opera now? Come
I
on.
thought ghost.
Complex, come on,
The
Isaac.
ghost of Christmas
Yeah,
no.
crack.
No, I will not be bullied and bought. Admittedly, I will not be bullied and bought into making canonically the sound of my terrifying.
He says, "Don't feel bad. I wouldn't do it either."
Good.
Big crack.
Big crack. Just you're walking outside and you hear a big crack. You're like, "Oh, that was a big one."
Fourth crack.
Really big crack.
Yeah. Coming
It's
in.
whispered in
There's
your
one.
ear.
There's one that's like 5 cracks in a row, but it doesn't make 5 cracks in a row. It just says that.
Coming in Generation 10 of Pokemon, Crackling. It's just a piece of lightning.
The god of nature is going through a phase where he's trying to be a writer, and he's got like too strong of a narrator voice. And the thunder rolled ominously over the sea. Can you shut up? I'm trying to sleep.
He's like, stop, I'll smite you. No, you won't. Ow!
He would double it, then no, I can't be bought on this.
By the power of Tempest.
Yes, Runa.
So in the morning, when
Yeah.
it is raining, I'm going to go like spin in rain a little because me and the snakes love the rain.
Okay, your cloak, your new manta ray cloak, immediately soaks through, but it doesn't get heavy. It doesn't seem to weigh you down. It just kind of sticks to your skin as you're
I love it
spinning
so
around
much.
in it.
It is in the back, you know, like not. Oh.
Yeah, in like the alley behind. Yeah.
Yes. I'm just moving the conversation.
Yes, I'm fine with that.
I'm going to go out on a walk
Okay.
today. Not tell dance.
Okay.
I'm up before he is.
What
Okay.
Well,
time?
you're in different places.
What time are you up?
Like 3, 4 a.m.
Oh, wow.
Yes. I can
I'm
wake up
past
early
that.
when I want to. She's going to go on the walk
Okay.
by herself just to think.
Okay.
She's quite quiet.
You thought you could hide in clouds.
Uh,
That's where Uncle comes from.
You round a corner, you see him looming there, and behind him is just carnage, flattened buildings,
I
sand.
see that the rain is slowly making your sand get soggy and soggy and
need to
soggier
get
as
lightning
he's like
bolt now.
sinking to the ground.
Pay no mind to the man stuck in the sand.
It just goes.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
And I'm gonna go on a nice walk.
Yeah.
Nothing's open because it's really, really early. But I'm gonna go.
Actually, there's a couple of tea shops that would be open at this
I'd
hour.
go get tea.
Yeah.
I'd bring my tea.
Stop.
I'd buy like 10 gold worth of tea.
10 gold worth of tea.
Is that too much? Like I need to know this.
That's a bag of tea.
Runa, that is a
Yeah, I brought my bathtub.
that is a
If you want to get really good tea, that's not very much tea at all.
Okay.
But if you're buying like standard tea, you have bought like a bushel of tea.
Yeah, like half
You
a
have bought
wagon
I
load.
buy
eternity.
10 gold of good tea.
Okay. Yeah. There's some tea that won't get you any, but you can get like a couple of
medium.
satchels of some very fine tea for 10 gold.
I just want my tea spirit to taste it.
Okay. Yeah, you've got some pretty high end tea there. The rest you're not sure is really worth the price
And
increase.
tea.
Are we able to refund gifted subs or no? Okay.
No.
I just wanted to. Sorry. La Tyrannis?
They said don't feel bad. I wouldn't. do
Okay,
it.
I just wanted to double check that, like, I am absolutely ashamed of my DM that he didn't do this. And,
Wow,
but
just-
I don't
We're
want you to
back
feel
on-
bad
We almost got there.
about.
Oh, he said
Lawson, don't you
dare.
fucking
What
dare!
did he say?
Don't
said-
you fucking dare!
I'm going to go to the beach
Okay.
and just like
Yeah.
dip my toes.
I want to mention something
Let's go
in
to
the tea shop first.
Okay.
So the tea shop you enter has quite a bit of like drinking space with low tables that people can sit at, and most of the people up at this period are martial artists at kind of a weird spot in their training for them to be up around this hour. Which, given the amount of them in the city, there's a fair few here. There's one that you notice in particular, however.
Oh, is it none of your business?
It is not. No.
He's a rogue.
He's naked.
He had some weird abilities, you know.
Most of the martial artists who are up at this hour for this are fairly fairly far along in their training to be at the point where they're just kind of cultivating their state of mind to wander in the mornings and stuff like this. Most of the people out are old men and women into their 80s, into their 60s, except you see one, a tiefling boy, maybe 12 years old, who has what looks like one of the like top ends of the stuff in the tea shop, like one of the ones that is like over 1,000 gold for a cup of the tea, and is sitting and seems to just be contemplating like the rest of the like 60 to 90 year olds in here.
Is he the same color as my friend 62?
Yes, he is also a dusky
Does
gray
he have
color.
weird feathers?
He does not have weird feathers.
You just notice
immediately bump into his
he
child.
does have a pretty big nose, though.
No, but you would recognize that he has the symbol of the Thunderblade that is hanging off of his robe. But he's wearing much nicer robes than any of the other students that you have seen.
I'm going to, like... Does he look approachable, or...?
Everybody here is just... You've seen people, like, meditate to cultivate. They're more kind of hyper-focused on their surroundings. They seem to be... just trying to take in whatever's around them, see if they can find enlightenment in something.
I'm going to wave at him and see if he responds.
He looks up at you with his cup of tea. And...
You know, it's nice morning. I'd love some conversation. Okay. She like gets up with her
So you
better teacup.
kneel down at the table. with him.
As she reaches for a teacup, one falls on the ground and hits the ground and cracks and...
I'm gonna sit. So,
He'll reach across with his teapot and pour some of his tea into yours.
thank you very much. Is it good?
It's very good.
Is it like
and-
the stuff I'd have at home?
It's better. And also, you can feel there's something more along with it. There's a tingle of an energy you're not familiar with that almost... It's not like a burning sensation, because it's not the same, like, nerves that get it, but it's this burning tingle. But it's not, like, along your esophagus. It runs through you. You feel it, like, go to your fingertips.
No mushroom tea.
Can I feel it? Like, can I just sit like with it for a sec?
Yeah.
And try to like, I don't know.
Close your eyes and focus on it. You've read about the cultivators in Yang. They seem to cultivate a sort of, like, internal energy that's not common around the world, and you imagine this has something to do with improving that, or at least adding to that.
Okay. I'm going to give me a little.
Reaching into the thing.
Sorry, I got chips.
Okay, I was like, are you reaching
Here
for
are
dice?
your chips,
What is
madame.
Thank you.
what is happening?
Oh, dude.
I'm going to talk to him. Be like, so, there's a lot of older people here, and I thought maybe you might mind some company of, you know.
I am trying to find enlightenment.
Oh, like, what does it mean to you?
I have reached a wall in my training. I can no longer advance.
No, what does enlightenment mean to you?
In this case, the next step along my path. I wish to one day wield the Thunderblade.
That's very cool. But I think I have an idea of why you cannot find it. Is you're focusing too much on the future than you are on the present. You're focusing too much on what you want, not what you need, you know? Like, if I were to look for enlightenment, I'd be like, this tea is delicious.
This is where I am looking, yes.
You know?
It is true, too much attachment will lead one down the wrong path.
It's like, you're very excited for this thing, but you're so focused on being excited for this thing that you're not even comprehending what if it doesn't happen.
I will not meditate on failure.
I know, but, you know, it's you need to focus more on the present than you are the future. You know, you need to be like, I let old couples very cute, look at them getting tea in the morning, you know? I enjoy how people are, not how they will be.
Please,
So-
just give me one more chance.
So, So where are you right now?
I am in the tea shop, on a blue cushion, across from the lady with snakes,
Yeah.
surrounded by others, also looking for answers in the sky and the clouds.
Good.
My master told me much of what you have said. I am young, so it will be difficult to calm my mind.
I don't think it's that hard. I used to struggle with like wanting to learn too much at one time, you know? Like took too much on and then I would have like breakdowns, you know? So I just started focusing on one subject at a time.
Diligence.
So I started to focus. Like if I were focusing right now, I'd be like, wow, this tea has hints of jasmine.
She will
Tastes like a
sip to his
slut.
cup. You are very interesting. What did you say?
Tastes like a slut.
Oh my god.
You would
You're
know.
not allowed to do that. That's against the rules.
I don't say it, I don't say it.
For those who don't know, Alex's character is named Jasmine and she's a bit of a slut.
Would you like some Pringles?
Not at the moment, but thank you.
But you know, this is just what you gotta do.
You are very interesting.
Thank you, what's your name?
I remember it, but I want to make sure.
Tyrone Bigums.
I am Detachment.
Your name is Detachment?
Yes. What is yours?
I'm Stacy.
Nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you too. I thought that you looked very cool and I wanted to talk to you. So I saw like there was a storm over the Thunderblades, like,
Yes.
and you have like a sign on you, right? So you're from there?
Yes.
Do you know anything about it? I'm so curious.
Yes.
What's going on?
My master is attempting to break through.
Break through to
Yes.
To who?
He is trying to ascend to another level.
Oh.
But this one involves stealing some of the energy from the clouds. It angers.
Oh yes, I would imagine so.
If he can survive the test, he will advance.
But if he doesn't,
Then he will be destroyed. And
How
I
do
will
you-
need to find a new master.
how do you feel about it?
I am keeping my mind stable.
You know, it's very good to, but you're also allowed to feel things. So like, if you feel sad that you might lose your master today, you should feel sad.
Emotions will lead one down an irrational path.
I know, but you could just recognize that you have them.
I suppose it's true. I do not practice a path of severing emotions. I had not thought of that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go to the beach. Do you wanna come?
I need to think.
Okay.
This has been a lovely conversation, Stacy.
It was very cool. Detachment.
Thank you for sharing my tea.
Of course, it is very good. It made me feel weird.
It has energy within it.
That's so cool. Can I get another cup for the road?
So you will fill your cup. And you see him finish his own and then sit down and close his eyes and begin to meditate.
I feel accomplished from that. And I go to the beach and then I go.
When you leave the door, roll me a d20.
10.
Okay. You see Cyrus walking up the road.
Oh, hey!
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I just helped the kid find enlightenment.
I'm just gonna let that one percolate. Okay. And that wasn't a tea joke.
I'm going to go to the beach if you want
Like,
to
I
come.
see now that it could be.
So La Tyrannus, also before, earlier said, you keep my money, fry gif, but then said a bit, quotation marks, of a slut, and then bit, in quotation marks again. And then his newest one was, I have only known detachment for 5 minutes, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
He's not wrong.
I'm going to the beach if you want to come. I'm gonna bring Jasmine later.
Okay. You know it's raining, right?
That's where I'm going.
To the...
That's when all the fish come up.
Oh.
It's just the time where, like, you have more of a chance to see them.
Okay. I think I found his work.
Oh, that's exciting. I
Good
was
paying
bored.
work.
Okay.
But, okay, let's go talk to them, see if they're down,
And then go to the beach.
and then maybe we can go to the beach on our way out of the city.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
gonna take his arm because...
Alright. I'm like, oh, put your hood up.
Oh, yes.
So you throw your hood over the snakes that pile out of your head.
I will turn into like an old man.
Okay.
Like a Gentile old man, but very old. Like, I'm like,
Come now, Stacy. We've got places to be.
I know, Grandpa.
No, you told me that you would get me at least one biscuit.
I got you 2. You just forgot.
No.
You have dementia.
What? Wait. Where are we going?
We're going home, Grandpa.
Oh, yes.
Both of you take an inspiration die.
Did you wear those shoes I bought you?
No, you didn't buy me shoes. You bought me a hat.
Oh.
The worst yes ending ever, but it actually fits the skin.
It's probably a great deal either way. A sneaky salesman.
Oh, those sneaky salesmen.
All
They
right.
only gave us gold for buying said hats.
You guys
going the
get
wrong way,
back.
turn left.
You guys get back to the cracked cauldron. You can see the rundown tower.
Oh,
waiting
Helen.
For you.
This is my
Helen
daughter.
would not be up yet at this point.
Oh.
I go wake up Jasmine and Lance.
What?
We have a job. And I want to take you to the beach.
What time is it?
We're going to the
Oh.
beach.
It's like 5 a.m.
We're going to the beach.
I throw a pillow at you, and they roll over.
You want to see the cool fish?
No.
Why not?
I'm up.
Oh, good morning, handsome.
I still have the tea.
You've at this point stolen a cup from the tea shop.
No, I brought mine.
Oh, you used the tea weird cup? Okay.
I stole a cup, though.
You've got the little tea weird like splashing through it very happily and just swimming around in the tea.
I hold up a candle.
Okay, so...
Why is he old?
Huh?
Oh, he was picking me up from the tea shop.
Call me old, you little tyke.
I met a guy named Detachment.
Tiefling?
Yeah. What do you know about them?
They have weird names.
Oh.
They're usually named after something like smoke or shadow or...
He was like-
62.
Not
He had the
usually.
most expensive tea I've ever had.
Oh,
That's
that's
bit.
fairly expensive tea.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
it was what
my
I said,
old
but I still have
bones.
some.
And I'm going to sit down on top of Jasmine.
Oh, this is a comfy stool.
I squirm.
We have a job though. And I'm very excited about it.
She's awake enough. Just
Oh.
tell us about it.
Yeah, I got work, I
Say
think.
26 to wiggle away.
So you break yourself out from underneath Cyrus to the... Now you're at the edge of your bed, like, against the wall, like, pulled
Wrap
tight.
the blanket around me as a
I'm just going to
shield.
be like, oh, my hernia. And I'm going to lean over and fall back on her and be like, oh, like an old man falling, but really slow. Oh. And she's moving, I'm like scooching. Oh.
Why are you like this now?
Oh, great, she's up. I turn back to myself. Okay. I got us work, I think.
I just like lay in bed like this, staring at all.
Just
of
your nose and eyes poking out of the blanket.
them. Yeah.
I'm just going to put my hand back beside her. and
All
I'm
right,
just
to
gonna-
avoid you saying I got us work a third time, tell us about this work.
Okay,
Oh, we
well,
got work.
we... Wait, what did you say?
Oh, well, you know we got work.
Oh, yes. We got work.
Her laugh is ugly, by the way. She has a cackle.
I woke up for this.
No. So we Remember that mine with the Slaad?
Yeah.
Well, if we can clear it, the Trill clan's willing to pay us real good.
Oh.
Money for equipment, provisions, 400 to 500 gold per head, and a bonus.
You couldn't even kill a baby.
Yeah, but that was
better
before you
now.
became jacked. Look at you now.
We've done like one thing.
I don't know. I feel pretty capable.
Me too.
I learned a lot from that scrap, even if it did almost kill me.
Yeah.
Pirates were easy enough, but those guards that were with the Royal Guard were tough.
Yeah, well, that's a whole nother story.
I
I don't
heard
know.
he's coming to town.
Huh?
I heard he's coming to town.
Yeah. That's another reason. Maybe we don't want to be here when he gets here. Somebody from
That Royal Guard from
Edgar Zan.
Ooh.
I don't know if we want to maybe be. What if it's the same guy?
Oh wow, another guy who's super dangerous who's gonna hurt us all.
I heard he's coming for something diplomatic.
Oh,
See?
well.
I just want to meet him.
Right. So do we want to? Why don't we make a foray? See if we can find. Actually, I have an idea.
What's your idea,
Okay.
Lance?
We don't know if we can beat these things, right?
No.
Well, we did kill the small ones.
Well, no, we
No.
didn't. We ran away from it.
No, I thought we killed some small ones.
Nope.
Nope.
We failed to
Just ran
kill
away
one
from
small
it.
one and then ran away from it instead.
Okay. What are you thinking?
So that Yorik the Red guy,
Yeah.
he seems to know how strong they are. Maybe we go tussle with him and see if he thinks we can take him.
Ugh.
We're gonna have to pay him.
Probably, but it's good information to have. Better learning it from him than at the claws of one of those
This
things.
feels like a bad idea from our DM.
No,
Don't
it's
have to do it.
I take out another pouch and fill it with 50 gold.
We don't have to. We can go to the edge and see if
Well-
we can get one of them alone and test how strong they are.
No, they're gonna take advantage of us.
It
Well,
could be good
pass,
information.
What if they say yes just to see us suffer?
Well, then he loses out on gold.
I think he's doing fine.
He
I don't
seems to
know.
like us. Even if we don't feel exactly the same way about him.
I hate him. Literally could do so much better with my life than ever meeting him. Wasted my 2 hours.
Cylph'e, do you ever feel average about somebody? Like, indifferent?
No.
I've noticed.
I like him or I hate him, and that's how it's gonna be.
She comes
Alright.
by it honestly. You should meet her family. You shouldn't.
No.
No, you should not.
From
They
what I've heard,
eat
their
you
families all hate.
They'd eat you alive. Literally.
They don't even like.
So you guys want to do this? It could be some good money.
Sure, as
Only
long
if-
as we're getting paid handsomely, we can
Only
just
if we
go.
have an escape route.
Can we add for provisions that we paid these guys to help us?
Yeah, are they willing to front us some of the money?
Yeah, we just have to stop in and accept the job.
Alright, yeah, do it.
Okay, come on, let's go.
It's paid for.
Put on your disguises.
Nope.
Sorry, what?
Nope. It's too early.
Okay, we can wait a little.
Why don't you go accept the job and we'll let Jasmine sleep a
Okay,
little
with
longer.
you.
All right. I'm going to stand
I'm
up.
already up.
Turn back into my old man. Let's go, Stephanie.
Stacy,
Oh,
Grandpa.
sorry. Where are we going?
Oh, we're going to the Trill clan.
I know. Get in the roll. Let's go.
So you guys slowly make your way over. Okay, Law said, is Dan normally a DM because he's very good at switching voices? He's not normally a DM, despite my cajoling and attempts to convince him otherwise. And then she also said Jasmine in the morning is a whole ass mood.
So true.
Yeah,
That's
literally.
me. That's literally. So we've recently, not recently, a while ago, started doing D&D in the morning, and I literally.
So grumpy.
Let's repeat. The morning is noon.
Yeah, no, I.
We were doing that at
literally
11.
We started
was-
doing D&D at noon
No,
or
it was
2.
11.
It was 10.
Oh, one
And
time.
Started at
11.
10.
Yeah.
One time.
And Runa was a very grumpy grump.
Yeah, I hated it. I'm very Jasmine.
Yeah.
As you guys limp your way across the street over towards the Trill clan compound,
What's the guy's name again?
your
I
contact
always forget it.
with the Trill I just need to roll up to my...
Bing bong.
here.
I remember now.
You know what?
It's
Me too.
not-
Latrantis, 3 p.m. is my normal wake up time. sometimes it's like 5 p.m.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. I, for some reason, can't find...
I'm valid.
Where's the waving ground? Okay. Clan manners.
I'm valid.
Okay, where do you guys write this down?
Navain Trill.
Sure.
Navain.
Yes.
I had an arcane in my
I
head.
have
That's pretty close.
I have his name already written down
Oh, okay, great.
because he's kind of cute.
Hello, I'm here with my wife
an asshole or like a
Stephanie
charming
to
one?
see
I'm his
Navain.
daughter. He's got the
I
mention.
don't believe Navain is waiting to meet with any Stephanie. Yeah,
I'm here in a disguise.
I understand. Yes, I do believe he is hoping to speak with you. He's in his
Thank you,
office.
thank you, thank you.
Have a nice day.
You as well.
It's like,
Next time, just, you know what I mean?
actually, no, that's, I'll like make my face come on, like, it's me, come on.
Okay. Please.
What? Don't look at me like that.
Apologies.
No, thank you.
As you guys make your way in, the sub-sovereign hath spoken.
I bought them.
I give Ruben permission to pop out.
Sasha, this
The
is a...
sub-sovereign. We need to make that a roll on the server.
Just some stranger on the internet has to say "hit me" and you'll just bam.
I
As you
literally
guys...
just
Sasha,
Ow!
This
Why
is-
did you do it again? It's still sensitive.
All right, let's focus in. I want to get to some stuff before we end here.
Okay.
As you guys find yourselves sitting across from Navain, very nice desk.
Hey,
This be
Navain.
your first time sitting in his office like this.
Hello there. I like
Hello.
your office.
Thank you.
That's very
Ah, this is
good.
I've
Stacy.
worked quite hard to earn it.
I'm
Stacy.
Stacy.
Oh, for sure.
I am Navain of the Trill clan.
Like, we're gonna take the job.
All right.
You said you were able to front us some money up front?
I can
For
provision you,
provisions and stuff?
yes. Should 1,000 gold suffice?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So reach under the table and put a bag down.
Alright. Anything else we should know, or anything, any words or updates since we've been there last?
It becomes quite obvious at the end of the mine that there is a part that is unlike the rest of them. Only go in there if you have to, and be very careful not to damage anything within it,
Okay.
or all of this will cost a lot more than 1,000 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
If it's already destroyed when you get there, so be it. But
Alright.
it is of utmost importance that that room be protected.
Do you
Okay.
get any information on them? Like, have you fought one maybe?
I have not personally.
Did,
No.
did you guys have anyone that did? Because we could use any information, you know.
I'm afraid I don't know much. It's been a long time since the Mantis was
That's okay.
this side of the continent.
And if we run into the Mantis, we should just leave.
I don't know of anybody who's met the Mantis and lived to tell about it.
Well, hopefully we can be the first if it happens. Alright, we'll see what we can do, and I'll report in with you.
Perfect. And I don't think I need to say this, but all of this should be done with the utmost secrecy, and the Trill clan is not involved.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Good luck.
Is he trying to take my wallet?
Yes.
Oh, did I tip him?
No.
Oh. Here, I give him a gold. Sorry, the tea was very good.
Slides the gold and drops it in the pouch he left on the table for you.
I wink at him. Pick up
As
the
you
bag and
guys
walk
make
out.
your way out. Law said my roommate just came in because I was wheezing so loud. She thought I was being murdered, which to be fair I was. Alex said suffer. So you guys make your way out. Jasmine, you get to sleep for the next few hours until you guys eventually think it's safe
We go
enough
to
to
the
wake her up.
beach.
Sure, yeah, you can go out. You're correct. There are quite a bit more fish out at this time.
I live on an island. I also am a fish.
Catch the fish.
But the beach is fairly quiet in this weather, so you guys would be alone there. You can swim around. It's still hot, even with the weather. Like, this is African sort of temperatures, right? So,
High five.
If I stand in the water, I'm like, are you okay if I catch some fish?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna wade into the water up to my waist and just like wait for them to come around me. Do they come?
yeah, there's fish around you.
Sword burst.
As it's less effective underwater, but a number of the fish around you float belly up.
It's also torn to ribbons.
Yes. Yeah, no, they're not well cut. They're
I
like
like scooping
chunks of fish. And pretty soon larger fish are coming as there's blood in the water at this point. And then there's like a fin in the water. You're like,
I'm like,
it's,
"Hot!"
it's time to be somewhere else.
Stacy! I may... Get out of the water.
Stacy turns, the camera zooms in.
Horror movie begins.
She starts running out of the water.
Oh my God.
I just watching like on the beach with my feet in the water,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
I just having a good time.
Okay. You guys eventually tire of the rainy beach. The
I show her the
thunder cracking
bucket.
throughout it.
The bucket of the fish.
Just
This
ribbons
is just
of
a
fish.
chum bucket.
See?
Like,
Yeah.
Sushi.
Sashimi.
Yeah.
As you guys get back to the cracked cauldron,
Jasmine,
Ellen
we
would
got
be
breakfast.
well up at this point.
We got breakfast, Jasmine.
What have you done to those fish?
I have
He is-
pre-cut them.
He used magic on them.
She picks one up, and it's just like normally you could fillet a fish and get the bones out. It's long, but like it's like you'd have to cook it and like try to bite around the bones at this point.
Do you think you could make do with any of it?
Well, I'll cook it, but I'm not eating it.
Well, then we can like pick it
Oh,
around.
don't choke. She'll take the bucket from you into the kitchen.
Soup, make soup.
No,
Why not?
because it would be choked to death soup.
You could strain out the bones and the fish meat
They're
after you make
attached
a
to the
broth.
meat.
No, you
What?
make a broth.
What if we roast them and then pick the meat off the bones?
That's your best bet.
Yeah, do that.
She will roast it. It's not comfortable to eat, but you can get like the biggest bones out of it.
I would tell her about a recipe that I read about making a fish broth
Okay.
first and like using it, and then if there was any meat like viable, you would take it off. But
Uh-huh.
if not, then you would just add your own ingredients in.
She grills the meat up so that you
I
can.
know.
Like,
I'm just
try
telling
to-
her
Yeah,
about it for the future when he.
She nods along. That's lovely.
Yeah, you strain out the gross parts. It is how you salvage this.
Look, but you know what? No
Make a good
hooks,
broth.
no line, no sinker, no rod needed.
I just kind of watched this massacre.
All right, all of you get out of my bar.
Jasmine,
You don't all gather down here unless you're doing something.
Shut up.
we're leaving.
Have fun.
Okay, I've got one of your
He's like
dresses.
pulling on your leg.
You better not.
How much is this one worth? Oh, 500? Cylph'e?
What do you think I'm
What
made
do
of
you
money?
Oh, my dress?
No,
Don't touch my
I'm
dress.
like, I wink at her. I'm like, no, the one Jasmine's here.
Oh, do not touch her dress. That is where I draw the line.
I'm not holding a dress. You're faking it.
Oh,
You would see that.
No,
See,
the
how much is this one?
dress.
Couldn't you tell that he was pantomime fake holding it and not pantomiming holding
Real
it?
holding it.
Sorry, no, but like out of character, you would know that. I'm like, how much is this one worth?
I like the fact that she got it wrong to begin
He
with.
wasn't even looking at him. He
Yeah.
was like,
Oh no!
down.
Don't hurt her dress. That one's named Stephanie.
I don't deserve this.
I'm gonna sell it.
Get out of bed.
I'm getting ready.
All right. As he'll leave you in the room, you eventually get yourself makeuped up and prepared for the day.
It takes a little bit.
Yeah, like 30 minutes later, she comes down.
Can I come up and help?
If you're worried about it, yeah, you can come help.
Or come do it next to you?
You would each get 250 gold, by the way.
An important note then, you would see her do her makeup like 3 times. And, randomly just go, shit! And, take it off and redo it.
You would get 250 gold, each of you. I would get 251.
I think we should get horses. I don't know.
We're not going far.
No, yeah, it's just a mine.
Okay. I would like help you. Like, I'd be like, I see some. You want me to get it?
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
don't. We should.
And as you look at her, you would just see like a tear roll down her face.
I would
Like,
get it.
And then she'll go back and lay out to fix it all again.
I would have stopped and grabbed an extra 4 red pouches on
Okay.
the way.
Yeah. They are 2 gold each.
Oh God. Okay, you all get 248 gold.
I want to get like some provisions for my snakes,
Okay, yeah, it's easy enough.
just in
for,
case.
For a silver, you can get
Is there a potion shop?
that. Yeah, kind of. There's a few odds and ends that'll sell potions like along the docks, but they're not incredibly popular in Yang. There's lots of pill shops that you can't use.
Can I get a... Is there healing potions?
Mm-hmm.
I want to get us some.
Yeah, you can get 4 or 5 basic healing potions.
For how much?
50 gold each.
I'll get 2.
Okay.
How much for Percocettos?
Huh?
Percocettos?
There's no Percocet for sale.
Okay.
Is this what kind of healing potion is it?
It's a regular healing potion. So 44 plus 4.
I've heard more fine is really nice.
Not 44, 2d4
More fine.
plus 2. But we just do 10 health to be simple.
I know. I play with you twice a week.
2.5 times.
So you guys eventually provision up.
And head out towards the bridge.
As you guys go looking,
I would get whatever potions she doesn't.
there's 3 left then, which would be 150 gold. No Percocet? That's real suffering. Thanks a lot.
Right?
You guys go out looking for Yorik and his bandits, the Red Marauders. It doesn't take long for you to find them. This time, instead of an ambush stepping out, you see him stepping out, arms crossed, his wings behind him.
Oh, Cyrus, I'm gonna give you a health
50
potion.
this
Okay, I
time.
have 2 now.
Okay.
Hi.
You're just leaving, aren't
I
you?
have 2, you have 2.
Yep, heading out.
We
After you
wanted
do
your-
something useful.
We wanted your help.
Okay.
My help?
Well, we had some questions for you. Sorry, you needed something useful done? What do you need?
He sits down on the ground and, like, cross-legged, just in the dirt there. No, I meant I don't accept payment until you've done something useful.
So Beckett had a great idea of seeing if he would test how strong we would be against Slaads.
Do you think we could take a grey Slaad?
I'd have to spar with you. Someone might get hurt.
Lance?
I'd have to spar with all of you.
Like 1-on-1 or just as a group?
1 on 4, I assume.
Seems the easiest way. That's how you're going to fight the Slaad, isn't it?
Yes.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, but like, are you gonna hurt someone?
I'm not great at controlling my strength.
Well, then maybe we shouldn't.
I'll take the gauntlets off.
It's fine.
As he will pull the stone gauntlets off of his hands and
You're
set
fine
them.
if I hit you with
I
magic?
grab him. Run!
They hit heavy across the ground.
That's some grey energy right there.
You're fine if I use magic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I also
I
do
tell
Alright.
magic.
I'd
I
like to see what
levitate
you're
in the air.
capable of.
He can't get me now.
I'm going to take off my backpack, throw it over to one of you guys, and on second thought, take off his cloak, take off his shirt, put his cloak back on.
So,
Mm.
here's the thing. You'll, like, if, God forbid, we get you low, you'll back off, right? So we know not to, because magic doesn't really stop from killing. Not that I think we'll get that far, but, you know,
I like your confidence.
I said I know that we're not going to.
I still like your confidence.
Okay. Take it how you want. But
If I die here, it's my men who'll have to worry about it, and you can enjoy taking my position.
oh, I'm more interested. She wouldn't
Okay.
say that. She wouldn't say that.
Let's do this.
All right, as Lance is going to pull his sword, he's still sitting cross-legged on the ground there.
I'm going to cast a spell on myself before the combat starts.
Okay.
Molten Armor level 3.
Can't go wrong.
All right. As everybody roll initiative.
Wait, I was also gonna cast something.
Oh, okay.
I was going to cast Enhance Ability on Lance.
You know that only helps with ability checks, not attacks, right?
Advantage on Strength. Oh, yeah, that won't then.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Bless on everyone but Cylph'e.
Okay.
All right.
Baby,
As
grab that
you
D4.
begin to pray, holy energy starts to suffuse you and your companions.
Yep.
Let's
Everyone
roll
sort of
initiative,
feels-
folks.
Everyone is filled of that feeling when you know your boss is looking for a reason to give you shit, and so you have to work a little bit harder.
What's this, Fox?
11.
Okay, 10.
Just wait. I'm gonna put everybody's token on the map here.
Are we fighting them all together?
You are fighting them all together.
Fuck yeah.
I'm just gonna use this for positioning. And
You guys, you know in chat, you guys can actually cast spells with us while we're fighting. Alex, can you do the little spell thing and throw a fireball?
Bam.
He casts fireball.
all right. Okay. All right. Cylph'e, your initiative.
6.
6. Jasmine.
22.
Bing bong.
2. Lance gets a solid 8.
Because of the lucha.
I'd feel worse, but it's only 5 of us.
Cyrus.
10.
Okay.
With a -1.
That means Jasmine, you are up first.
What the fuck? I'm going to run at him.
Okay, you go running towards him. He's still sitting on the ground there, just waiting for you to approach.
Technically, he's prone.
Yeah, you have advantage on the attack if you're swinging at him.
I am.
Bing.
I'm on the wrong
That
screen.
is
Control
a
people.
19 to hit.
Okay, you run up towards him. You swing as he's going to lean back, and you just above his face.
Okay, and then the back of my weapon is going to hit forward.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
As it comes back. That is a 20.
A 20 will miss as well, as he ducks to the side as your blade
you're blessed.
cuts the other way and
I'm
just
blessed
goes
for
over
both
him a
of
second
these.
time.
Hang on.
Oh,
First one is a 21.
that'll hit.
And the second one?
Nice.
Second one is
It has to be at least a 21,
22,
so both will hit them. As he goes to lean back, sees it's still coming towards him, and is going to bring his arm up as it'll cut into the flesh of his arm. Hitting his arm is like cutting into steel, though. Like you, and as you pull your blade back, you see just across the like gray flesh a white line, no blood, as you come for the back stab with it.
15 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Do you need damage types?
Yes.
Slashing. Magical slashing.
7 damage.
And then the second one is 7 slashing, or 6 slashing.
6 slashing?
That's
Okay.
magical slashing. Is this all
3 more damage.
You said it's all fought over the 1, right?
Not, because, like, the weapon itself isn't enchanted. Right, just the one scimitar on it.
Yes, one of the
If you
scimitars is
cast a spell on the thing as a
then
whole,
that's
that
what
would
it
affect it
was.
all.
Okay, sounds good.
Lot Trent said clickety clack, roll to attack.
Bing bang, bong bong. Alright.
Okay.
Who's he up?
Clickety clack.
That brings us to Yorik.
Oh god.
Uh,
beginning of the end.
Yorik
Von
is
Liechtenstein.
going to look at you. Sure, you can hit harder than that. And is going to put one foot up, and as he stands, he's going to punch towards you in like an underhanded punch. Okay.
Misses.
That's bad. So 15.
Actually misses.
Okay.
I jump over it.
As you dodge out of the way and you hear the wind like move aside as his fist moves.
It sounds like a wave hitting the shore.
As then he turns his hand and he's going to reach out slowly. This one with less force. He's just reaching towards you.
Pimp slap.
That's a 23 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay. As he touches you, the hand just lands softly on your shoulder, and then you feel something as the flesh begins to rot underneath the armor.
Can I silvery barbs?
You can.
Okay, I will silvery barbs that.
All right. That's a natural 1. So that's going to miss. As he reaches, and you can see
Like, kick his
this
hand away.
dark energy gathering around his hand as you throw some magic towards him, and it
I just
flashes
flick my
past his
wand.
eyes. And he stops long enough for you to like pull back a few steps as his hand just grasps nothing, and you hear a pop, like a black crackle of energy as he looks over at Cyrus.
Gotta give myself
Good
advantage.
instincts. As he's not going to take the 3rd or 4th attack. Cyrus, you're up.
All right, here we go. I'm going to twin spell haste
Okay.
onto Lance and
Me.
Jasmine.
Okay.
So you see, I'm gonna go like this. You see me like starting to point, and then I'm just going to like tap my hand, and then 2 like little wisps are gonna fly out to both of you.
Law says, "Get 'em hot, boy."
And then I'm going to spend 2 more points.
Okay.
Nah, that's probably good.
Okay. What are you doing with the rest of your turn?
I'm going to quicken spell Blade Barrier.
Okay. Very
So I'll spend
well.
2 points to. So I've spent. Oh fuck, 5 points.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you begin to burn through your reserves of magic, 2 of you suddenly feel like everything around you
So
slows down.
your speed is doubled. Your AC is increased by 2. You have advantage on dexterity saves,
And you have an extra action.
and you have an extra attack, dash, or disengage action.
Yeah, as everything slows down around you, it doesn't come to a stop, but everyone seems to be moving a little bit slower all of a sudden. As Lance is up. Sorry, was Lance one of the ones hasted?
Yep. Lance
Okay.
and.
Lance
So, yeah.
is going to run up to be across from you, Jasmine, now that he's standing, and is going to swing towards him. I do need his bonus.
He has a magical weapon, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it hasn't mattered.
Okay. A 19 is not going to hit.
Bless.
You're right. You're right.
That's
Hit.
coming in clutch.
+1. Not enough.
Damn it. Roll better.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, and then
Second attack.
he doesn't have 2 attacks
Yes,
yet.
he does. Haste.
Oh, yes, you're right. Okay. That is a natural 20.
Oh.
Okay, as he swings, the first one he like leans sideways, and then Lance goes for like a kick in the middle of his chest.
Power kick. Power kick.
All right, damage. So that is 13, 14, 15. So that is 7 more damage to him as he lands a sturdy kick to the middle of his chest. All right, that brings us to Cylph'e.
I'm going to guiding bolt at 2nd level.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit. As they're starting to surround him, you're trying to help your companions.
That is a 24.
Oh, baby.
24 will hit.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll
This
damage.
is radiant damage.
Okay.
Radiante. Caliante. I'm going to use my commentator
My
voice.
fiancé.
Guiding bolt from Cylph'e. Here we go. Come on. That's a hot 24.
26 damage.
Holy shit.
Okay.
More than we predicted.
Some people might say she's over 9,000.
But that'd be wrong. She's over 24.
Okay.
I doubt he's resistant to.
I just have to look at this.
To radiant?
Might
Yeah.
be.
It's pretty rare to have more than.
He is, in fact, resistant as an Asimar.
Wow.
Oh my god.
His race gives him
I will know
resistance.
this now.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Just
is
let
a
it slip.
fallen Asimar.
Because of the Lucha.
Damage?
I said
26.
26.
26. So that
13.
is 13 damage. As your
He's
bolt
bloody, right?
hit him, he starts to glow
He's not
with
even
light
injured.
at this point. As he's looking around and you see him stop for a moment. Good, good. Jasmine, you're up.
God, anyone get the vibes of that, like, arm wrestler on TikTok who, like, sweet talks the people who's arm wrestling? It's like, yeah, just like that. You can do better than that.
Push a little harder. Come on now. You got this.
What are you doing,
Alright,
Jasmine?
I'm gonna push a little bit. Just get ready.
Jasmine. Or should I say Jade?
Jasmine.
Fuck you.
Jasmine.
It's 25?
25 will hit.
Oh, 24s. There we go. That's enough.
Bella.
Ooh, wow. It's max damage for 19.
Okay, so 9 damage to him as you cut and leave another white mark up
I
the
slash
side
again.
of his body.
It's a natural 19, so it definitely hits.
Yep.
That's 11 points of damage.
Okay.
You've tress attack.
All the odd
5
numbers. And now
points.
bonus action, bam, with the back end.
Hasted attack.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 will just hit.
Just enough.
That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Because I'm just leaving little
damage.
cuts all over him.
There's just white lines all across him as he's grinning at this point.
She's a whirling dervish.
I did you a disservice. I held back too much.
Oh God.
As he's going to swing
104 damage.
for Jasmine to start.
60% of my power!
That is a 29 to hit you, Jasmine.
Nope.
Oh God.
No.
Try again.
All right.
Let's just try again.
Okay, he's gonna use his.
That wasn't like no, it doesn't hit. That was no, I reject it.
Necrotic. Okay.
He is no longer glowing.
If you can't count it, it's too high.
That is 47 points of damage as he punches you in the stomach, and you go flying backwards from where he hits
Can
you.
make a concentration check real quick.
14 of those points are necrotic.
Okay.
If that matters to you. Oof. As he's going to turn and punch for Lance.
That is a 24, which is exactly what I needed to concentrate.
Mine's is dead.
You hold on to your spell. He misses Lance by 1.
Oh baby.
Third attack.
Oh God.
Oh wait,
He's
we got 3 temporary hit points, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone is
27 is going to hit. I need to
We're fine.
put Lance back up to a full rest because I did not do that. Yeah, we're looking much
He
better.
also has the AC as well.
Mm-hmm. Then it was more than just missed on the last one. But this one definitely hits with a 27.
God. My God.
Lance is dead, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Our poor level 3 fighter.
That is 27 points of damage, which means Lance is still conscious,
Oh!
but crippled, and
Jesus.
flying backwards as well.
Towards me,
That
maybe?
was Cyrus.
No, so far away.
I'm not adjacent.
So
to
both of you are thrown about 20 feet back. I'm going to make sure everybody's in this. And then he is going to leap up in the air with his 4th attack, both hands coming together, and just slam the ground between Cyrus and Cylph'e.
This motherfucker.
I need a
Donkey
dexterity
Kong.
save from both of you.
Is this considered a melee
I-
attack because he's adjacent to me?
It is, yeah.
I'm gonna rebuke him after.
Okay.
So it's a con save?
That is a con
I think you
save.
have to
Dexterity
still be
save, sorry.
conscious, though.
Dexterity save, please.
Dex save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Natural 20, baby!
Okay.
You had before?
I knew I shouldn't have doubted this dice. It's been rolling me hot all evening.
9 plus...
I put it away when it rolled me a 6.
9 plus 1.
10 minus 1 is 9.
Okay, that is a failure. So, Cylph'e, the dice goes down for you.
Nice.
And he has to split his
From a
dice between two of
D100
you.
to a D99.
He's
Yeah,
going to do
something.
2 of the dice on Cyrus because he gets the higher dice, and 1 dice on you.
Sure.
So, Cylph'e, you still take, because you rolled max on that dice, and he has to half his bonus, so that's 11 points of damage to you. You're not knocked anywhere.
Good job, baby.
Cyrus, he's
I'm
going to do
critting on
less
anything.
on this one. Oh my god, he is. Cyrus, that is 8 damage
So here's
to
what's
you.
interesting. Blade barrier
Yeah.
halves it to 4.
Okay.
You're not
And
50.
then I have my bonus one. So he's going to immediately take 15 fire damage for hitting me
Okay.
from molten armor.
Also, how much damage did you do to him?
He
Within
did
30 feet.
8 damage to him. I
And
think.
then 4 because I halved it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, I would have used it. No, I'm not going to.
It's not that big of a
Yeah.
So he takes. Does he resist fire? Does it
He
look
does
like?
not resist
Okay, so he
fire.
takes 15 fire,
Okay.
and then I'm immediately casting Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
Okay, both of you casting Hellish Rebuke. That's a dex save
Just
from
look
him.
at him.
Yeah.
Yours is wisdom.
It's not hellish rebuke.
Oh, okay. We'll start with the wisdom save. That's a natural 1.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Dex
takes-
save is a 16.
So it's half damage.
What is it? So it's 8.
He takes full
So
damage. He
5
takes
plus-
full psychic
No,
damage of what he
'cause,
did to Cyrus.
There's no way it was 7
Oh,
damage.
that's
I have
4
15.
damage.
Yeah.
To Cyrus?
So
Yeah.
he takes half.
full.
Because it's half on a
Oh.
success.
It is half
I
damage.
thought it was more. I wouldn't have done it knowing it was 4 damage.
Yeah, no, he did 4 damage to Cyrus.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay because he
You
takes the
could
damage.
do it for the damage he did to you, though.
Okay, Alex.
I didn't. I took
11.
a. No, I'm gonna save it.
Okay.
He can hit for 40,
Alex?
man.
3, 4, 8.
That's going to be 7. So 15 more fire damage.
So 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. As the flames start to like come up around him, and instead of like ducking away from them, he stomps on the ground, and you watch part of the like hellfire that tries to come up just get stomped out. The other part scorches up
I
one
deny
leg.
the hell.
Yeah, because he hits me and it's like.
All right. Yeah, and then he is going to bonus action Stone Body. As Cyrus, you're up.
Okay.
It's already started.
I'm going to turn.
actually
He's
want
adjacent to me, right?
He is adjacent to you.
Okay.
Yup.
And he's in between me and Cylph'e, you said.
He is not, although you could move around to have flanking on him.
I have the silvery barbs advantage still.
Okay.
So I'm going.
Don't you have to use it on your next roll? And wouldn't you have used it on your saving throw?
I guess I could roll my as well. Say it doesn't really matter, but sure. What's that?
17.
So does a 17 succeed?
No.
Okay, so anyway, so then I will step over 1, and I'm going to cast
Yeah, that's the next one.
Ignite on him.
Okay. Is that a saving throw or a roll to hit?
It is a roll to hit.
And that's a touch attack, right?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit with advantage.
Natural 20 and a 4.
Holy fuck.
Oh, all right.
This is a pretty big one. I cast it at level 3, I told you that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. 8.
8.
Oh, I did it. Okay, never mind. 7, 3,
So 10,
1, 4,
5, 15,
8.
23.
23. So that's 73 fire damage.
It's 5d10.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 73. So the 20 temporary hit points from Stone Body will swallow a bunch of that, so that is 53 points of fire damage to him. Ooh,
That's a really good ability
What's
to
it
crit
looking
on.
like?
he's injured.
Yeah, and then I'm going to
That's
step back with some of my movement to open up flanking again for someone else.
Okay, you're stepping around him or you're stepping away from him?
No, I'm still staying adjacent. I'm just stepping
Okay.
out of the flanking spot.
All right, as Lance is up, he's going to pull himself to his feet. With the movement from haste, he can get up close enough to make his attacks. Natural 19 is going to hit. Natural 1 is not. Oh, he has advantage.
He does.
The second one still misses, but it's not a natural 1. Okay, so that is 1 hit in. Ooh, he rolled max.
Baby.
Hey. Still going to be half damage, but
Good job, baby.
11 becomes 5 points of damage.
So I just cast Ghost Pepper.
Cylph'e, you're up.
Okay.
You're next to him now. 73 fire damage is spicy.
I'm going to save.
Yeah, crit.
I'm going to. You're very low.
I wave you off.
Huh?
I wave you off. If you like look at me with any intent.
Okay, I'm going to Spirit Guardians. I don't know.
Okay. Spirit Guardians rising up around you.
And I see everyone I don't want to.
Oh.
Yes.
Can you choose to make it not radiant?
It's force damage. It's not radiant.
Yeah, no, not spirit.
Spirit Guardians is force damage.
Radiant.
No, it's not.
It says it right here.
Radiant.
Does it say?
Yep.
Really?
Radiant or necrotic.
Oh,
It bases it off of your like
Alignment.
I
alignment.
thought it was force damage.
Okay,
But
I'm still gonna do it.
Mhm.
Oh no, I'm not. It takes half.
yeah.
I'm gonna poison spray him.
Okay, that's a dex save, right?
Yeah. No, con.
Con, even better. 26.
Yeah.
He just goes.
Your poison spray is like really good when there's like wounds to soak in, but he hasn't actually bled yet. Like there's some flame burning across him, but most of him is just like these like ray slashes. Does it do no damage on a fail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just kidding, shit.
Jasmine, you are prone.
She has more than enough movement.
I roll onto one knee and I stay there.
Okay. Brings us to him. There's 3 of you around him, so he is just going to bring a fist up and punch straight down into the ground. I need an X save from everybody.
God.
12.
Failure.
Right, Alex.
I suppose I should roll for Lance. Oh, that's a success from
+2.
Lance.
He has advantage on Dex as
19.
well.
Oh, well, he already got a 19. Well, the first roll was much better than the second. 7 to a 19. And then how did you do, Cyrus?
I got a 3.
That is a failure. Okay, he's putting all 4 attacks into this. So he's going to put 1 of them towards Lance. He's going to put 2 of them towards Cyrus and 1 towards Cylph'e.
Okay.
We'll start with Lance, who is taking the lower damage. 14. He has to split his bonus 3 ways, so that's 16 points of damage to Lance, which puts Lance unconscious.
Oof.
Cyrus, we're gonna do Cylph'e next because that's just 1 attack.
A lot of rolls for 1 attack.
That is 32 points of damage to Cylph'e.
Just
And then Cyrus.
Not even close.
it's okay. My healing's
Okay.
for me.
He hasn't hit you yet, and he doesn't know how tough you are, so
He
he's
has
putting
hit
him in. Has he hit you already?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the first one. How's Jasmine looking?
I am crippled.
Okay, he's only putting 1 attack into you. He's going to forego the 4th.
Okay.
Okay, not terrible. That is only 13 points of damage to you.
To me?
Yeah.
Really?
He rolled poorly on the damage,
Wait!
and he only put 1
I'm
into
gonna
you.
rebuke the Defiler
Okay!
with my fucking 32.
Oh,
hit.
this is good. This is...
Okay, so how does this ability
Wisdom
work?
save.
Roll wisdom save.
If it
Alright.
succeeds, it's half damage.
That is above a 20.
Yes. Why
So-
couldn't you roll another nat 1?
So we take 16 psychic damage.
Yeah.
He
I
takes
just want to
psychic
read
damage.
this, because I haven't seen it used yet. Okay, as a reaction on a creature you see within 30 feet of you inflicts damage, you force that creature to make a wisdom save. On a failed save, it takes psychic damage equal to the damage dealt. Success takes half.
So it takes 16 psychic.
So we did 32.
Yeah, okay. So 16 points of psychic damage back to him.
Okay. And then I
As-
take 13.
Yes.
Okay, so then he will take immediately 15 fire damage.
Okay.
But my molten armor now breaks away.
Okay, as the flame is dropping from around you, he looks over at you, holding his head. I do hit pretty hard. So, one or two step left. Cyrus, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to spend my last 2 points on Quicken Spell Blade Barrier. And then I'm going to hit...
So many emotes.
actually, here, Alex, I have to roll.
Oh, Holy Oreo showed up. Hello, welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Natural 20
Hello,
plus
Holy
3.
Oreo.
So I'm good. Alright, so I'm going to spend my last 2 spell points on Blade Barrier. And then I'm going to step around so I can get the flanking. Because
Okay.
Lance is out.
Yeah, Lance is unconscious, so if you
Yeah.
want to stand above Lance, you can do that.
Awesome.
Just for the attack.
Hello,
and then
pedigree.
Oh, is Pedigree in here? Hello, Pedigree, yeah!
Alright.
Welcome.
second
Nice to
level
see
inflict
you.
wounds.
Alright, roll
I
the
mean,
hit.
in Ignite. Alex?
6 and a 16 plus. God, I hate this d4.
I'll take a different one once you read it.
3. Yeah, it's because it's like clear glass with like indentations of the
19.
numbers.
And they didn't paint in the numbers for some
Is
weird reason.
27.
27 will hit.
Okay.
It's just a challenge.
Let's roll some dimmadimmo.
My life is pretty hard.
You guys are doing a great job.
Are we really?
I took one attack.
Alex.
Did he take full psychic?
1, 2, 3, 8.
Really?
Yep.
So 5, 6, 14 fire damage?
That will be completely absorbed by the 20 temporary hit points he got back at the start of his turn, or at the end of his turn, from Stone Body.
Okay, that's my turn.
He's stone bodied again.
It's passive.
Yep, that's my turn.
That was how much
I will
damage?
step out of the flanking if
Okay.
she decides she wants to do anything.
That was how much damage, sorry?
14 fire damage.
Okay.
I want that.
Yeah, same.
Alright. Lance is unconscious. Okay. Cylph'e.
I'm going to talk to the guy and be like, Lance is out. I'm just going to heal him.
Deal.
I'm going to step around. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Funny.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay, cure wounds at 2nd level. Give me the health back.
He got 14.
Okay, 14 health back to him. Oh, I need to adjust his max.
And I'm like over him.
As he wakes up.
You're out of the fight.
Alright, as Jasmine, what are you doing?
Well, I was moving to, get my poor buddy, but that's fine, so I just stay away from him.
Okay. As he's gonna stop, look over at Cylph'e.
I'm very crippled.
I believe you gave up a move for that.
Yes.
As he just waits. As Cyrus, you're up.
I'm like, then you're just gonna...
She had to waste her turn helping someone because it's a bout. Might as well give her a turn back.
Alright. Fine.
Nice.
Are you attacking or are you passing?
At least he's nice about it.
Smash or pass?
Smash or pass? He's topless.
I will
They
cast
both
Blade
are.
Barrier and pass the round.
Okay. Lance is going to get out of there. No longer unconscious, he's going to pull back to the
I'm also
edge
going to
here.
bonus action get rid of his 2nd level spell to get 2 spell points back.
Okay.
I'm so dead next turn.
Cylph'e, you're up.
You can bow out.
Could I bow out?
You can make an attack and bow out at the end of your turn. You've seen other people do it to you. It is acceptable to get, like, a final hurrah in and pull yourself out of the fight.
Okay, because I'm at the 1 hit point.
It might be time to bow out.
I can get 1 more in though, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm not going to be...
Maybe.
No, it's common. It's commonplace to make one last move,
Okay.
go out with a bang, and then pull
I'm
yourself out of the
going
fight.
to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
You have
Can-
disadvantage because
Oh,
you're
I
next
couldn't
to
back
him.
up either because he's just going to opportunity
He's
me.
going to opportunity attack you, yeah.
Oh, I can't do anything.
You have, inflict wounds?
No, not right now.
Or Toll the Dead.
You can make the attack with disadvantage if you want.
That's guaranteed to fail.
It's a low chance
Not
of
true.
success. It's not
just
guaranteed.
not,
I have advantage though. Could I make it an even thing?
You
No,
could
you only have
inspiration.
advantage on melee attacks.
I have inspiration.
Oh, you could use
You
inspiration
could
for an
make
even
it
roll,
an
yeah?
even.
Sorry, I thought you meant from flanking. I was like,
No,
that
no,
only works
no.
with melee.
I would have taken off Bless, I guess. Or not. I don't know if he cares.
He doesn't care.
Okay.
I'm
Then-
going to...
Then you would have a d4. Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, no, I was the one that wasn't. That's okay.
Sorry, you're a caster.
It's okay. I wasn't for
What do you got
purpose.
for me,
forgive
Sophie?
me.
23. Oh, sorry, I
23
forgive
will
you.
hit as you're panicking, pulling up your... He's this close and turning to, like, interrupt you, but you manage to gather the spell and shoot it towards him.
And you can do Radiant or Necrotic.
He's probably immune to both.
Well, you've tried one of them.
18.
You can try Necrotic.
Guiding Bolt can't be either.
Yeah, Grinding Bolt isn't switched at all.
18.
18?
Radiant.
Okay, so that is 14 points of damage to him.
And then I'm going to be like, I'm out.
Okay, as you're stepping back.
I'm going to go back to where Lance is. She's like panting. Like she's barely standing up
Your
right
snakes
now.
are going like...
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
How's Cyrus look?
I'm not even injured.
Okay.
You're about
First
to
attack. Jasmine, are you doing anything?
No.
Cyrus, that is a 30 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay.
Let me know if they're crits.
Nope. Oh
Get
god,
sad.
he's rolling hot though.
Jumping out for one.
That's what I assumed.
Get hit by one attack.
Got it by 2.
That is 38 points of damage.
Okay, that'll be 15, 19.
Okay, next attack. That is a 22 to hit you.
Hits.
That is 21 points of damage.
10 points of damage. So that'll be 29.
Such a tank.
24 to hit you.
Hits.
Against this kind of thing, yeah.
That is 27 points of damage.
That'll be
13.
10, 13. That puts me to 30. Okay, I am going to cast a reaction spell. Second level Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Roll me a dex save.
Dexterity saving throw. That's well above a 20.
Okay, so he just takes half damage then.
And he's going to make his 4th attack on you.
Sure.
And that is a 25.
Hits
5-5-1.
5-5-1. He takes 11 fire damage.
So 5 fire damage.
What?
He succeeded.
Oh, half, yeah.
Damage. That does put him to bloodied, however. As Cyrus, that is
That's good.
30 points of damage on the last attack.
Okay, half. So I'm unconscious but not dead.
As one last just... He's not sending you flying with any of these attacks this time, just beating into you. Each time you would get like thrown sideways, the fist hits you from the other side.
So I take like one attack, 2 attacks. The
Yeah.
third attack, Cyrus goes, ah!
As you're literally like flying back and forth, like you're being pushed between bullies at this point, as every fist like lifts you into the air. As you guys watch Cyrus get juggled and then hit the ground.
I'm gonna go heal him, but I think he gets a death save before that.
He does get a death save before that.
Okay.
Take a roll of 0. You die instantly.
No, he can't.
You do have a d4 on it.
Do we still, oh yeah, I guess.
Triad God said good luck. I'm off to
19
sleep. Good
plus
night
4.
if you're still here.
Okay,
And,
that's a 23.
Okay, you succeed, and
More
the
than that, actually.
healing reaches you in a timely manner.
Max,
never mind.
max healing, by the way.
Ooh.
So
What
that
are we at?
is-
What are we at?
You get 20.
Holy fuck, okay.
We rolled 8.
Alright. I go,
Good fight. As I'm like looking up at him.
He's standing there. He's got like white lines across him where the swords have hit. A couple of like burn marks, but they seem fairly superficial. But they're covering like a large portion of his body at this point. As he's standing there, still like bare-chested, wings still like folded behind him.
I'm like, alright, I'm out.
I noticed.
Good fight.
Very good.
So what do you think?
Well, let's see. You could probably kill a black Slaad, I think, even if it was alone. Which is the toughest of the Slaads. Real thing you're going to have to worry about is the disease.
I
They
have
cut
something
you.
for it.
They'll put one of their own in your head, and a few hours later it'll dig its way out.
Yes, like wasps and caterpillars.
I think I watched a play about that one time.
The grey Slaad you saw is the weakest of them.
What about
It's stronger with a red, blue is stronger than that, green is a little bit better, black is the worst.
Gray, red, blue, green, black.
I think you could probably fight grey Slaad in pretty close to even numbers to yourself. It's going to get ugly.
Okay.
Don't fight 5 at once. And if it's black, or if it's green, don't fight it with anything else unless it's already weakened.
What about the red and blue?
Not more than 2 or 3. Preferably one of them with a few greys.
Okay.
This is safe numbers. I think you could probably take more than this if you're willing to put your lives truly on the line.
Okay.
Thanks.
Well done. I knew there was something about you all.
Yeah.
God, you hit like a truck.
Hard truck.
As he goes and picks up the stone
What's a truck?
gauntlets and puts them back on his hands, so he's now wearing the like stone mauls on the
I'm
end of his
laying in
hands.
the grass. I am still.
Yeah. He'll put his weapons back on after fighting you guys barehanded.
Do we have to pay you?
A truck. It's a dwarven vehicle they use for sport.
I'm assuming you guys are getting paid after this.
Yes,
Yeah, hopefully.
now or later.
We'll meet you on the way back.
We could just take it now.
Nah.
Why?
So he's gonna walk over and pop open a crate, and he's gonna just pull out. He's gonna take off his gauntlet and pull out, and he has 4 potions, like one like just hanging by the vial on each between fingers. And he's gonna come over and put one to you and give you guys each a superior healing potion.
Which is how many hit points?
Don't remember off the top of my head. 84 plus 8. So
So
4,
84 is
16.
32 plus 8 is 40.
Yeah, so 40 hit points.
Pretty good. Save that bad boy.
Alright. We should probably camp.
We should camp, yeah.
Yeah.
Go back to the city.
Okay.
Unless you want to sleep here with us.
Are you okay if we sleep out here?
Somebody set up some tents. As you see a couple of the bandits leap to setting up some tents.
Sophie's like laying in the grass, eyes closed, just like clutching her stomach.
Jasmine, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Lance, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'd rather go back to town. Sounds the same to you.
I don't want to possibly run into them.
She's safe here as anywhere.
Alright.
So we're going to end the session there. You guys laid out, eventually limping or crawling towards the tents that are set up to you.
Totally
And I'm
carried.
not like, if,
Lance
like I'm not
picking up-
like if you want to go back to
walk
town,
over.
trust me, you know.
All right, folks. Thank you very much for joining us for that session. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, you can find us here 6 to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. You can find the boys on Sundays, 7 to 10 Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, once a month, they do a community games night. So what's going to happen now, I'm going to do a quick 1-minute ad break, which I forgot to do during the break. My bad. And then we're going to raid somebody. So stick around for that.
And we will raid them. And they will
yeah.
not even know it's happening.
No, they are.
And then they'll be like, oh, look at this,
It
friends.
it tells... They will know it's happening.
Sorry, he left the home again.
All right, folks. That's us signing off.
Bye.